Hello.
Hmm. Um. Um. Hi. Ooh, awkward. Hi. It's been a little bit. Hi. Hola. Good morning. Hi, chat. It's so awkward because usually in the morning I don't talk to anybody, right? And then I start talking like in the afternoon. So then I start using my voice, right? So like in the morning, I'm like doing my other work. I'm answering emails. I'm doing some design work. Like all of my work happens without using my voice. And so I don't really use my voice until later. So I decided to switch up my schedule a little bit tonight and decided to stream in the morning instead of the afternoon. Um, it would have been like the same hours of stream if I streamed in the afternoon, but if I streamed at this time instead, I wouldn't risk missing a foolish stream. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I have become such a viewer instead of a streamer recently. And I blamed the renovation at my house. So yeah, that's why if I sound a little off, is because I need to warm up my vocal cords. But good morning, chat. Hi, I'm back from wherever I was. Um, yeah, a lot of things happened, chat, and that's why I have been gone for quite a little bit without meaning to. Um, so that was something. Also, Yossi-bun, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. If you have anything you would like on your coca, please let me know. I will draw it eventually. I have so many cocas that I need to draw that at this point, chat, I think I'm going to draw them offline and then show them online. Because I feel like if I start drawing cocas online, like on stream, I get very distracted. And I need to catch up. So I will catch up and then I'll show them and then we'll go back to our regularly coca schedule. Yeah? Does that sound good? Is that okay? Is that okay, chat? Here, let me switch scenes. Me, myself, and I. Alright, here we go. Oh god. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I go like this. Then boom. Chat. Alright. So what's happened since I was away? What do you guys want to talk about? What do you guys want to talk about? While I while I pretend to know that I draw. Um Hello. Hello, hello. I am streaming at a different hour than I normally do. Let's see. What have I drawn while I was away? Ugh. Ugh. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I have a couple story times that I could tell you guys, but I feel like I'm gonna save it for later. Um, I'm gonna save it for later. So, here's your the camera. That's right, the elections happened. Have you seen the Jaden and Selvit? What do you mean by that? Like, have I been watching their POVs? Yes, I have. But have I seen them in person? No, no, I haven't. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. But yeah, so there you go. I am early stream. Yes, an early stream today. Just in case if Sharkman decides to stream in the afternoon. Because like on Thursdays, I don't stream for a long time anyway. Normally
Good morning. Happy 4 months less than 3.
Happy 4 months. Thank you so much for the 4 months, Echo. Thank you. With Prime as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What would you like on your coca? I will draw it eventually. But yes, I'm streaming early because I realize I'm very productive at some points when I watch Foolish stream, especially if he's like not doing anything lore intense. Like if he's like playing Valorant or if he's just building, then I'm very like productive during those streams. I've realized over like the past 2 weeks. Um, so I've been wanting to chill during his streams. Um, but I also want to stream, you know what I mean? So I'm like testing out my different scheduling. Um, and especially since, because like if I start my stream at noon, I would wait. If I start my stream at around 1, I would feel better. But recently, because my schedule isn't solidified, I plan my schedule around another schedule. And this week I wouldn't be able to start stream until 2 p.m. EST, my time. Um, so I didn't want to start stream that late. Um, so I'm going to test the waters of streaming in the morning. Again, because I used to stream at this time. I used to stream from 10 a.m. EST to
Buenos dias. KSD flower.
Buenos dias. Is that how he said it? Beach, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you for the 4 months. What would you like on your coca? I'll draw it eventually. But hello. Good morning. But yeah, so I used to stream from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. EST. So a 3 hour stream in the morning. That's a little silly, isn't it? Wahoo! Hello. So I might test the waters. The only reason why I don't normally like to stream at this time is because I have a friend who streams at this time as well, and I like to catch their streams too. Um, so I think I'm going to have a ping pong schedule where I stream in the afternoons on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then I stream in the mornings Tuesday, Thursday. I want to try that. But that's also streaming more days in the week than I normally do. So, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. God, chat, for those of you who joins me in the afternoon streams but also is here now, can you guys hear a difference in my voice? can can you guys hear the difference? Because I feel like I streamed in the morning before, but that was a while ago. Whatever though. You sound tired, do I? May I have my usual crown and 2 beauty marks while eating a peach? Of course, of course. You do sound more sleepy. It's funny because I don't feel sleepy. I'm just kind of existing, Yeah, I'm probably not in my normal streamer mode right now. This is how I normally talk regularly. Um, I'm not like in content creator mode, you know? Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Mm-mm-mm. Hold on, I got a text message. There we go. Hello. Hi. Welcome in, everybody, by the way. I love keyboard typing noises. There's just something about like the Apple, like the iPhone keyboard sound, that just tickles my brain, you know. There's just something about it that tickles my brain. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. We're gonna catch up on everything. Because I have been wanting to stream and talk about stuff for the longest time. Like for so long. But I've been so busy, you know? Um, but I guess before I do, let me show you some of the art that I've been working on, chat. That I've worked on since the last time I streamed. Yeah, it's been a busy week. It's been a busy week. So I think the last time I worked on art was like around here in the middle area. Let me show you the progress of this. Yeah, I haven't made that much progress in this. I started coloring it though. Here we go. I started coloring this. I do want to finish it because I've gotten this far into the comic that I feel like I should finish it. You know what I mean? I should finish it. I haven't done any of the text yet. I might need some translation help because I do want to try and translate it into Spanish. Because I've been doing that with a lot of my comics and I feel like it's only fair, even though this entire conversation did happen in English. So, yeah. So this is what I showed last time on stream, but the last time I showed it on stream, I didn't finish the line art. I was almost done with the line art, but I finished it. I finished the line art, started coloring. I drew this, Foolish and Leo being reunited. I actually really liked how this turned out. Like, when I saw the tasks and Foolish just hanging out with Leo for a while, it made me really happy. So I wanted to draw them all hanging out, the both of them hanging out together after a long time of not seeing each other. Kukusha looks adorable. I love it. Yeah, he's just a little guy. Got my coffee. Let's see all the art and let's chat. Of course. God, I wish I had my coffee. My coffee's downstairs in the fridge. No, I'll just get it later. So yeah, this is from the week prior. That was a day until, but hey, it all worked out in the end. It all worked out in the end, you know what I mean? So let's talk about that. Dude, I realized how long I haven't streamed. Because like I drew the last time I streamed was before this. Getting a crepe and bubble tea later as a treat, but I have to work until I rise in the afternoon to motivate myself. No. Like honestly, people kind of like joke about it, but a reward system does work, you know? Like I don't know, I feel like a reward system really works. Um so don't let anybody tell you otherwise, cuz like if it gets you motivated to do something and lets you accomplish something, then it works. As long as not like a negative type of deal, you know what I mean? Like um you reward yourself with like a treat, you know? As long as you complete something first, right? That's fine. Don't be like, um I'm not allowed to eat any food or get any sleep before getting this done, right? That's like a bad reward system, if you know what I mean. Ghosty Clay, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hello. Goat raid. Are you a ghost goat? Hello, hello, welcome in. How are you? How's your stream? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, hi. My name is G or KSD. I'm showing art that I've done while I was away, for a little bit. So, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're just chilling and chatting. Hopefully I'll draw in a little bit. Love your art style. Thank you. We did some gag embroidery on a and I showed chat my progress on my Foolish cosplay. Wait, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. People who do embroidery type of things are just so cool. Can I just say? And cosplayers are cool. I don't care what anybody says. Cosplayers are so cool. That's so awesome. That's epic. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll check out your channel later. That seems cool. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope the stream went well. That's awesome. Gosh, a Foolish cosplay. That sounds like the character Foolish, right? That sounds like so much work. Oh my gosh. I've only recently started with embroidery because I want to embroider some stuff on the cape of my Foolish cosplay. That's so cool. That is so cool. I have a friend who does like embroidered art and stuff, and I just think that's like the coolest thing ever. Like, chat, do you remember that like era during like peak of the pandemic and like COVID and everything, and everyone just decided to try out every single hobby ever? That was like me, but like I mentally thought of doing it and then I just never did it, you know? You know what I mean? Like I always thought of one, cooking more often, two, baking more often, three, I even considered like crocheting, considered knitting, considered like embroidery and like all of that. Just never touched any of it. Literally just sat there and just like kind of stared at my ceiling and was all like, yeah, I could be doing that right now. You know? Like, yeah, maybe I will try. And then I just never did it. Cosplays are so cool. I'm making a Kukurucho fursuit cosplay. That's valid. That's kind of cool. I'm making a shark tail and it's like 48 separate pieces. It's gonna take a while. Oh god. I wish you luck. I bought a crochet starter kit and it's still in the back of my closet somewhere. No, same. I literally bought like an embroidery like starter kit, like the one with like the little circle thingy with the thing that you do, and then the string yarn thingy. I hope I don't know how to describe things, but I have a kit, like a starter kit of it off to the side. Hello, Carrie Ann. I had so many plans during quarantine that I never did. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what I did do when when COVID hit, when like the quarantine was the thing that started? Um I it's so ironic that because of this, I started my online business, which is like I opened my shop, you know? And I think that's so funny that I started that peak COVID, because like people are like so because one, the post office is like so limited. Two, two, people are like, be aware of the packages that you open. Like you can catch COVID through your packages and stuff. And I just thought that was so funny. I started crocheting a scarf and it's been forever unfinished. I think I threw it out. No. I bought a Wooble starter kit, those crochet ones. I got a cute shark one, but have never done it. Oh my gosh. I want a Woobles kit so badly. I want one. But then I'm like looking at the price and I'm like, ooh, do I really want one? And then like I drop like more money on something else that I probably would probably be like a little more useless in comparison. Uh Hello, I miss your lives. Hello. I am back after an impromptu 5-day break. I got a shark and a unicorn. They're sort of expensive, yeah, but I was like, if we're gonna learn it, better be easy. Oh yeah, that's true. I just lose focus like mid stitch. It was so hard. Yeah, sometimes I was like, so like I lied. I did crochet something. I crocheted a cat beanie, right? I crocheted a cat beanie and I made my dad a winter beanie. Um, and I made the mistake of, well, I didn't make a mistake. Well, I did make a mistake where I just like lose track of like where my stitches are going and stuff. And so my cat beanie is like so lopsided. But it was okay. It was like lopsided, but like sometimes when I would watch a tutorial and they're like, okay, so it's easy. You do this and then you do this. And then I'm like, okay, but your entire hand covered up like half the screen. I'm like, I feel like it would be easy, but I don't know if I'm making it harder for myself by like just by not being able to see your stitch since half your hand is covering up the screen. uh, so that's funny. Oh well. I haven't crocheted since. Um, has how-to videos for each critter too, but it's so hard when the yarn stitches all bend in. Yeah. Yeah. My cousin has a Woobles kit. Um, and like she was working on it and I was just kind of watching her and then I just kind of like spaced out. And the next thing I know she had a whale and I was like, what the? I was like, Where'd you get this?" Yeah, maybe one day when I'm motivated enough, I'll I'll get a Woobles kit. I think exactly, my eyes just defocus and suddenly they're done. Yeah. Hello, 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 hello. But yeah, maybe one day. I think the reason why I didn't get one is because I saw one that I wanted and then it said sold out. And I was like, oh, oh. I can't crochet, but I do knit. Knitting is awesome. My mom used to knit. Like when I was younger, but like my mom only really knows how to do like one style of knitting. Um, but it's still great. Um, and she would knit me scarves, right? And I would always wear it to school. But they were just like a one solid color, which is fine. Which was fine until the only scarves I had were like bright like colors, and then my clothes were also kind of bright, and it all just didn't match, but I wore it anyway. Um but yeah, when I was a small wee lad, I my all my scarves were from my mom. My mom, okay, so like my mom likes knitting, right? Um, but she only likes knitting for fun. So she would like knit up like a whole scarf, like a fully length, nice scarf. And then she would like unwind all of the yarn and like just like tear apart like the scarf and then start over again. That yeah, that's what my mom used to do. Cause we were like, yeah, we're not gonna buy more yarn. And I'm like, okay. Seems a little too complicated for me. Once like it's like repetitive in the case that I could just like mindlessly do it, but then I stop paying attention and lose count. Because I'm just mindlessly just, you know, loop the loop in and out, you know. It's silly. Mm, 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 mm. My cat beanie's downstairs. It's like a little big on my head, but it's downstairs. I have like the beanie that I made for my dad, but I think I made it a little bit too thick. Bum 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 bum. What other art did I make? I made this during the elections. This is my only elections art. Cucurucho. He's just doing his best. Crocheting is too tedious for me. I understand that. Sometimes I feel that too. Probably is the reason why I stopped. But who knows? Maybe I'll start again. He's just a little guy. Yeah, he's doing his best behind the scenes. It was his first day on the job, and first day on the job and the only one behind the scenes. That was funny. Yeah. I was at a party during the elections. Like when the votes were being counted up and everything and like all the interviews, I was at a party. Yes, me at a party watching Minecraft roleplay presidential elections. Yes, that was me. Um, but yeah, I was just there sipping on my Mike's Hard Lemonade. Yeah, I know, pretty hardcore of me. Um, watching this. But yeah, I was just chilling. I know, I'm so hardcore. I hope Bad Boy Halo is proud of me. I I hope Bad Boy Halo is proud of me. Speaking of which, honestly, I was kind of surprised. Like I was both surprised but not surprised at the results of the election. um of course Q and Foolish flirted in the interview. That was a little silly. I think it was silly in the case that um they were both being a little sus, but sometimes Foolish would be like, "Huh? What?" during like Q's like Quackity's like flirts. It's funny. It's silly. What a silly interaction it was. I think entire election stream was hilarious. I wish it could have been like a news coverage of Quackity and Max, and they would have been so good. I was just a little sad that like the compilation was cut short. Like they didn't show the rest of it, right? Like they didn't like Bad's compilation cut short unless it ended, and that's was how it ended, which I feel like it wasn't supposed to end that way. And they just didn't they just didn't finish the rest of the compilation. Like I feel like we watched Mike's part like twice basically. Slime in a cave and then Selba and Bagheera joining him at the end was funny. That was so funny. Federation employees flirting with each other. Hey. They're doing their best with what they got. Rip Phelps didn't get any votes. Yeah, but you know, it is what it is. At one point, it was just a DVD screen. Yeah, it was like a DVD screen for like 10 seconds before they cut into like the compilation. I was like, oh. Royer joining in saying "Come home, slime" was so great. I love how Royer was just like a guest speaker. They were all in a Discord call. Alessandra voted for Phelps. True. It's a Phelps thing, not getting votes. You know, Phelps literally saying he was glad he didn't get votes too. Yeah, I remember seeing a clip of Phelps saying that he didn't want any votes, and he said that if at all, if he did end up like ever winning in like an alternate universe, everyone wanted to meme around and they all voted for Phelps. Phelps would have been really angry. He said he would have been so mad. Selbit's part, oh my gosh, Selbit's part was so funny. He was like, "Oh, I think I'm my screen's glitching. Ooh, sorry." And then like it's just him flashing F Cucurucho and the Federation. And his graphic in the back. It was just so scuffed and so non-serious that it made it funny. It was such a time for sure. The results I was a little surprised at. I won't lie. I like we all predicted the top 3 would have been like Forever, Bad, and Etoile, right? Not in that particular order, but we predicted those 3 would be in the top 3. I was a little surprised at the order. I wouldn't lie. I genuinely thought Etoile would get more votes. I won't lie. I'll be completely 100% honest. I thought Etoile would have gotten more votes. As soon as I saw the whooping 50% Brazil, I knew it'd be Forever, but it was close. It was only a difference of 4%. Um, but yeah. Yeah. It was surprising to see how high Bad was up there. I feel like Bad was a little bit discouraged, thinking that he wouldn't get as many votes as he would. Um, no, Bad, no. The votes was that if Forever had one less vote and Bad had one more vote, then Bad would have won. Because if Forever only lost one vote, or if Bad only gained one vote, it Forever would have still won. Forever is either Bad had to gain 2 votes, and for is either Bad had to gain 2 votes, Forever losing 2 votes, or Forever losing 1 vote and Bad gaining 1 vote. Would he won? So if Bad really stopped himself winning with his own vote Forever, that would be so funny. That was so funny when he was talking about it with Foolish. And then Bad was all like, "Who'd you vote for? Huh? Foolish? Who'd you vote for?" And, and then Foolish told him. And then Bad was like, "Okay, all right. I also gave 1 vote to Etoile." And then Foolish was all like, "Okay, so who'd you give your other one to?" And then Bad was like, "I gave it to Forever." And then Foolish was all like, "Oh God, you dummy." That was funny. I was waiting for either Forever or Etoile, so I'm happy. Like, I don't really care. Elections are silly to me, but you know. I'm surprised he voted for Etoile, but I'm not surprised he didn't vote for Bad out of spite. Um, Honestly, I already knew that foolish being foolish, I knew he would have given one vote to Bad. Um, and it was a little surprising that he gave a vote to Etoile. Honestly, I wouldn't know who he would have voted for otherwise. Like maybe Forever, but I I don't know. It would have been funny if he gave one vote to Mike. But I don't know. I feel like he was kind of I don't think swayed is the right word, but I feel like he knew how much his chat loved Etoile. You know what I mean? Like when he asked like who to vote for, like who's everyone going to vote for, everyone in his chat said Etoile. Even though Bad Boy Halo was there. If president really means permanent resident, aka they can't leave ever, I'm glad it's not bad. That is true. That is true because they did say that Forever in the book they gave to Forever, they gave him a book that said um like you're considered a permanent resident now, which is interesting. In another universe, Kelp has help. What would he do for real? Yeah, and it makes me, I don't know, it just makes me like a little bit sad that we'll never know how the votes would have been if Foolish stayed until the very end. You know what I mean? Like I would have loved to see how many of the community, like how much of the community would have voted for Foolish, and like how many people on the server would vote for Foolish, you know? But I think he'd be in Etoile's place. I think it would be interesting because I feel like that was split up the English votes. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it will split up the English votes. He might get a lot of votes from the Spanish community. Um but I don't honestly know because like I feel like the Brazilian votes would would have stayed the same. So, yeah. I feel like it would have split up the English votes, especially since Bad had the leaderboards. Bad would have voted for Foolish. Yeah, but I feel like if that was the case, it would make Bad drop from second to third. I feel like, and then Etoile would be second instead, and then the vote difference between first and second would have been bigger than just 4%. Yeah. No one candidate tried to really sway the vote correctly. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Can we talk about Tallulah? Poor girl, she went through it. It's interesting, Tallulah's character. I feel like Tallulah's character was interesting, and their argument was interesting, and her book with Phil was interesting. I don't know. It was I have thoughts. I have thoughts that I don't particularly want to share. um so it's interesting for sure. Um I kind of support Riches for that. Like as an artist myself, I feel for Riches, like Richarlison. So for those of you who didn't know what happened, here's what happened. Here, let me put a different art on the screen. Let's put this one because we're talking about Riches. All right. So I also really love how this art turned out. I think it's cute. So here's what happened in case you guys missed it. Um, 2 days ago. 2 days ago, Tallulah was hanging out with Forever, Pack, and Richarlison, right? So if you guys don't know Richarlison's lore, there's Romero. I in my head I like pronounce it as Romeo, but like there's Romero Richarlison, right? Um, and that is a different version of Richarlison who sleepwalks, sleep talks, and sleep draws. So this other version of Richarlison um makes these like Picasso like paintings, you know? And long story short, regular Richarlison doesn't like it. And whenever he sees it, he wants to burn it, right? He doesn't like it. He doesn't like how his other self is making these type of arts, right? And so he made like some of these arts and he wants to burn it, but Selbit wants to keep them and give them away, right? And sell them for a high price, you know? So these were taken from Richarlison, right? And there is this one art that he made of Phil and Cheyenne. And Selbit either gave or sold the art to Phil and told Phil, do not let Richarlison see it. Okay? Do not let Richarlison see it. Because he wouldn't like it. And he'll do his best to hide it and like everything. He gave it as a gift to Phil. Okay, so he gave it as a gift. Bad also has a couple of these arts that he's hidden away, right? Richarlison has the impression that they're all gone, right? He gave it as a gift. He didn't want to sell them after the fall of that one time. I see. So Phil has this art, right? And I think he hung it up in the Tallulah Cheyenne bunker, and Phil has told Tallulah and Cheyenne to make sure that Richarlison doesn't see it, right? So that leads us up to where we are right now. Well, did TTS not work? Oh wait, you didn't do a TTS. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Crab. Crab, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 months. What would you like on your quokka? I will draw it eventually. Buenos dias. Good morning. Hello. Yeah, Richarlison doesn't know about some of them, right? Because they were like hidden away from him. So that leads us up to this point. So Tallulah was hanging out with Forever and Pac. I think Forever picked her up and did tasks with her and was just like hanging and brought her along to hang out with. Of course, Richarlison's also there because he wants to hang out with his dad. So they were having a pretty good time. They were hanging out and they were chilling. I think Tallulah invited them to Tallulah invited them to look at something. So like I didn't like really see the whole situation, but I've looked at all the clips and stuff online. It was part of the quest to see the villagers. I see. So they were doing a task to see the villagers, right? And so that means because like in order to access the villagers, they have to go into the Tallulah and Cheyenne bunker, right? And Tallulah absolutely forgot that the art was hung up there, right? And Richarlison saw it and was staring at it, and Tallulah like panicked and like quickly broke it and took it, right? Quickly broke it and took it. And Richarlison demanded it to be given back to him. Okay. So this broke out into like a little argument between the eggs that Forever and I think Pac was also there to witness, where Richarlison said that he wanted the painting, wanted the painting pack and wanted to destroy it, right? And then Tallulah said it's hers, but like not hers, you know? She was like saying this isn't like mine, this is belongs to my dad Phil, right? This is Phil's. Like, you can't take it. But then Richarlison's like, no, I want to take it. Because technically he made it, you know? Cloudy, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your stream? I hope you had a good stream. We are just talking about some lore and drama that happened on the Qsmp while I was away. It's his art. Yeah. So like, so Tallulah said, if you want this art back, I won't be your sister anymore. Like, we're no longer siblings, right? Because in her eyes, she wanted to express that no matter like what, because she thought that Richarlison didn't like how the art looked, I think. But she wanted to convey that she thinks any art that Richarlison made was good art. I just feel like that was just a strange way to go about it. I don't know. But they're kids. They're kids, okay? They're role-playing as kids, so I understand. And Richarlison was just like, I feel like very upset at at the situation, and he immediately said, "Give me the painting." And so, you know, that was a little hurtful to Tallulah, because Tallulah thought that Richarlison picked the painting over their, like, you know, their sibling relationship. And so she gave, I think before this happened, while the argument was at its peak, Forever was trying to break them up and then TP'd them to the Nino. Should have a compromise, like Rishis will draw another drawing as a gift or something. Yeah, it was just interesting because, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm like biased. I don't know if I feel like this is like a bias thing for me, but when I'm not sure completely what happened, because I joined in, I was mainly watching Bad's point of view at this point. But like they TP'd to the Nino, and they're trying to get the situation sorted. And then in the end, Tallulah gave the painting, and then she was sad. Uh, he said that's enough and separated them. I laughed because I knew all the eggs would TP. Yeah. And I feel like that was why Bad was like there, because who was he with? He was with Dapper and Palm or something. I ended up watching all the VODs this morning, and I just wasn't happy with how it was handled in general. It felt like Riches was considered at all. Yeah, like at the beginning, I feel like after the situation, both Bad and Forever went to comfort Tallulah, and Richarlison was like alone for a little bit before Forever went to talk to him. I don't know. This situation was a little bit iffy. Was a little bit iffy. Like in the end, they made up. The painting was burned, but in the end, they made up, and everything was okay. But it was an interesting. It was like a realistic, almost kind of like sibling fight. Like little kids who are siblings fighting over this, you know? And like, you know, it was interesting. I'm not sure if I liked how anything, you know, was played out, but it was an interesting thing. I don't know. This is taken so seriously by fans. It isn't even anything lore relevant. To be absolutely fair, I feel like we use lore in an interesting way. Lore doesn't have to be like these big old grand events with like the Federation and stuff, but I feel like lore with like a character's development is also considered lore. You know what I mean? Um, it's role play, but I feel like it fits in the character's individual lore. Do you know what I mean? I hope I'm like saying it correctly, cuz technically it is lore, just like not related to main story lore, you know. People use lore and story interchangeably. Yeah. It was realistic, but I just wish Richarlison was considered more. His boundaries were broken and they all knew. Yeah, it was like it was one thing to say like Tallulah didn't know, but like it was confirmed yesterday that Tallulah kinda knew and Phil also knew, you know. Um to be honest, as much as I think Bad mostly handled it well, he kept stressing. Oh,
KSD Bipat.
Justin! Thank you so much for the 15 months, Justin. Hi, Justin. How are you? I hope you're well. Row. Hi, Justin. Thank you for the 15 months. What would you like on your coca? I will draw it eventually. um, he kept stressing how you don't have to understand the reasoning and consider the relationship when Tallulah would ask why Richarlison didn't like the painting, and I found that lacking. I don't know. I feel like Bad did his best. Um but you know, I didn't like how Bad alluded to how others had more paintings and how it's not a big deal because he knowingly had one too. I feel like the parents should have handled it better. Yeah, I agree. I sleep. Yeah, it's your bedtime, Justin. You little night owl. We should hang out soon. Families are messy too. Not everything has to be picture perfect. Yeah, I understand that as well. I don't know. The whole situation was a little bit interesting. I can't imagine what would happen if Leo had been there, knowing how dramatic she is. I don't know. It would be interesting to consider what would happen if Foolish was there. Foolish and Leo. It would either because like I don't know if Leo would have been TP'd for one because her pearl wasn't there. Um and if they were there, it would be interesting if, you know, if they showed up because I know Foolish has a pretty good relationship with the other eggs. People better not call Tallulah spoiled brat and stuff. Sheesh. So the thing is that's very interesting to me because Tallulah wrote in her book that she didn't want people to feel like she was spoiled and a brat. But Phil, I think, misread it or something, misread it or misinterpreted, and was like, have people been calling you that? That's kind of like messed up. And Tallulah never corrected him. Tallulah never corrected them. And so I think Phil um has this understanding that people have been calling Tallulah spoiled and a brat. And I'm like, I don't think anyone has said that. Cause like when I was like I was watching Fit and Phil's stream and I was like, uh-uh. Yeah, he says it twice and wasn't corrected. Fit also thinks that now. Yeah, it's interesting. Profiler tunnel vision again. Yeah, it wasn't the first time when like I've seen like Phil read something and then like misread it, and I'm like, ooh. I was like, is anyone gonna correct him? I was like, ooh, like I can't read, so I personally can't read, so I don't really have any right to say anything. But like, you know, ooh, ooh. By streamer, I meant Philza. No. I can't read either. Don't worry. Um, anyone gotta help this old fellow with his glasses? Purpose is the same. He thinks he has to build a whole zoo and collect animals for the Fed mission. I feel like that's not like misreading. I feel like that was just like a language barrier thing. Because like the whole document that he got was in English, you know, and like not being really fluent in English doesn't really help. Forever Forever's English is amazing. I just want to point out, like, every content creator on the server and like anywhere really, who is speaking predominantly in like English despite their native language, is their English is so good. Like, I just want to reassure everyone that your English is amazing. Don't sell yourself short. So everyone's English is like amazing. I hope I don't get like in Foolish's words, misinterpolated. So, have you talked about Jaden? Not yet, not yet. We're gonna talk about Jaden in a second. Forever's English got better really fast. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, everyone's English on the server is like amazing. It's actually really really impressive. His English is easy to understand. Mm. Have you seen Jaden's Cucurucho Instagram stories? Yes. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. I saw this tweet talking about like, I wonder how Jaden's YouTube watching only like, you know, audience takes of of Jaden's, because like they only watch Jaden's YouTube videos and like not her streams. They'll be they'll be like seeing her adventures and be like, what's a cucurucho? I thought that was funny. Can we talk about the Nether event? Yes, yes. It's like so much happened and I want to talk about everything, okay, chat? So we're going in a random order. But yeah, we had to talk about like Jaden's sudden like lore, the Nether event, what else happened? The new mobs that they added yesterday. Dude, that's kind of scary. I won't lie. That's kind of scary. The Apple mod. How long is Jaden not going to be on the QSMP? I don't actually know. Oh, and Etwal's lore. 3 weeks. Jaden's gonna be gone for 3 weeks. Oh, I miss Jaden already. Also, I just want to give props to the QSMP for when they find out about like streamers going away for a certain time. I just love how they make lore for them, you know? That they make lore to as in why they're not going to be there. What happened with Etwal's War? So okay, I can speak about the lore really quickly. I've only saw like the tail end of it, but what I understand was that the code showed up to Etwal, not wanting a fight, but the code showed up to Etwal. He was stuck in the Nether and will be for a week. Yeah. So like what happened was that the code showed up and is like leading him somewhere. Led him to like a certain place, and then in that place was a gray share stone, I think. And if you click on the gray share stone, there's like a list of like different places to TP, but there was one really sus list and it was just a dot, right? And I think the code wanted him to TP there. And so this is when I joined the stream. Like, I think like the code was like giving him clues and leading him to places, but I didn't watch that. But when he clicked on the dot TP, he's teleported to this like cave, like this lush cave. And then off to the side, there's like a giant nether portal built into like this like rock structure, right? It was like a huge nether portal. And he looks and the code was there. The code was there and then it flew into the nether portal, right? It's like telling Etwal to come follow it, right? And Etwal follows the code into the nether. And then he, as soon as he reaches the nether, he successfully made it through. Like other times with like Tasercraft and the nether adventure, you had to have like this machine to break into the nether portal to get into the nether, right? But Etoile just walked right in and it worked. He made it to the other side. And the other side is like some kind of like quartz modded like nether area, and he was there. I feel like, I don't know if there was an exit, I can't remember, but he successfully made it through, and then he got kicked from the server, and it said the nether awaits. So it looked like the white biome Foolish was stuck into. Yeah. That, I feel like that's like a quartz biome, because like I played on another server with like a modded nether a while ago, and there's this area that is like white sand and quartz everywhere. The picture he got, I don't know what happened with the picture he got. Picture of the weapon. What was the weapon? I didn't see what happened before that. You forgot he got a picture with a shield he needs to find. Is the shield he needs to find in the nether? Was that why he was like led to it? Because like I saw the picture, I didn't like read up much about it, but yeah, he got the picture in the nether. Oh, I must have missed that. So there's a shield and a sword. Yeah. So Selbit found the sword, and Etoile is supposed to find the shield. Okay. So I must have missed it when he was in the nether, because I saw him running around a little bit. Kurush message that was killed by a piglin was hilarious. Like now I understand why, because like Forever was trying to lead El Quackity into the nether yesterday, but Forever said that they can't go through unless the other side is loaded. And so the message where there was like a blank name was slain by a piglin made sense, because they were loading up the nether so that people in the overworld can like pass through. I wonder what the Federation wants with them. It would be interesting because like there's so many theories around. Like the code that showed up for Etoile, is that the real code, or is that like the second code that showed up, or like are the codes working with the Federation, or are certain codes working with the Federation and like the OG code isn't? You know, like there's just so many questions that I have that I don't really understand. I love how in canon Etoile's stuck in the nether. Yeah, so he's stuck in the nether looking for the what's it called? The shield now, I think. But yeah. Etoile's gonna be gone for like a week or so, for SmashCon. So I thought it was so funny that at the end of it, he was all like, so you're making me wait a week? You're making me wait a week? F SmashCon. It was just so funny. It was so silly. A sword, a shield, what's next? Armor? I wouldn't be surprised. It's also weird how Etoile is basically the only one getting attacked by the code. That is true. Did you see that Cucurucho vlog posted on TikTok for Warrior's birthday? That is so funny. There's a shield? Yeah. Etoile's looking for the shield. SmashCon is in VA, which is right by NC, which means Etoile and Foolish should meet up real. That is so funny. To be fair, Foolish is in Ohio right now. So they're technically not neighbors yet. I heard of Gave from You and was on the stream yesterday. That's awesome. I want to see Etoile. I want to see Etoile win a tournament at SmashCon. Or is he? Ooh. Etoile and Jaden, I got my streamers out here traveling. Yeah, let's talk about Jaden since we're talking about like streamers being away. Jaden, okay, for one, Jaden's going to be in Japan for 2.5 to 3 weeks. So here's Jaden's lore. I wasn't too sure what happened because I wasn't able to watch her stream. I had to leave, right? And I was like scrolling through Twitter later. But from what I understand, for those of you who missed it, from what I understand, On that day, Jaden was like at her house, right? After hanging out with some people, Jaden was at her house and Cucurucho showed up several times in like short intervals. Um, so Cucurucho will show up, handed her books that says a few things. Um, and then one of the book that was really interesting to me was what was it? Was I literally missed that. I've been getting secondhand info. Me too. Um, Ian, can we calm down with the emotes? Thank you. Just just a little halts in the emotes. Like I understand, but um but yeah, so Jaden got this book that says, "Have you seen me?" You know, like mentioning him, himself. And then at some point, I think Cucurucho was all like, "Follow me," and then like TP'd Jaden to this hallway, right? And so he led Jaden down the hall, like, you know, like the spooky hallway with like the nether vines and like blackstone and everything. Um, TP'd her there, walked down this hallway, entered this room. And he was going to, like, Kukurusha was going to pull like a Phelps situation or like a Quackity situation where they closed the door, right? Where they were going to close the door on her and trap her in the room, but Jaden was quicker and made it out before they could close the door and trap her in one of those like rooms, right? And then eventually, I don't know how this happened, but Kukurucha was like leading Jaden into like a different hall, two different rooms, right? And was telling her to pick like a room or something because the part was really interesting to me. Why try that when the other things was planned already? There were also books where it said everything is perfect, but and something like too casual, too eccentric. Yeah, so he was talking about Kukurucha was like leading Jaden somewhere and was like, you helped me years ago. We need your help again. Like, or like, can you help me again? Right? And Jaden was, of course, like, you know, kind of skeptical, but also, you know, Jaden always had a good relationship with Kukurucho. And so she did want to help. And yeah, and so like Kukurucho gave her a book that was like, everything is perfect, but he's too casual to eccentric, right? Which he led Jaden into like another room with another Cucurucho that was like sleeping in the chair, but then like slowly looked up when Jaden like entered the room. At first Jaden didn't want to stay, but Cucurucho like asked again and it like kind of explained the situation to help this other Cucurucho because they were apparently too casual and too eccentric. Um, so was before when she was still at her house and he was running around. Yeah. And so Jaden agreed to help. So Jaden has picked a room and is going to be staying in this Federation area to quote unquote help this Cucurucho. And that leads up to Cucurucho facing Jaden and was all like, welcome back. He said thank you and like welcome back, and everyone is all like, welcome back, what do you mean Jaden helped like years ago? And so, and that's where Jaden's lore, quote unquote lore, ended, because now she's canonically there, but in real life she's in Japan taking a mini Cucurucho with her. So I think it's funny when it's all like, hey, can you help this Cucurucho be less casual and less eccentric? And Jaden takes that Cucurucho with her to Japan. That'll be funny. It's canon now. Sorry. It's canon in lore that Jaden took that Cucurucho to Japan. Um so that's my headcanon. Yeah. So that's the Cucurucho that's showing up in Jaden's story. Real, not fake. Source, trust me. Funny plot twist. Imagine we were all wrong and the time in the island is slowed down, so it looks like they were there for months, but it has been years already. That would be interesting. My headcanon is that one Cucurucho loves Jaden and the other Cucurucho loves Royer. What if Royer is next? I want to see Selbit throw a fit. Okay, so I didn't see what happened, but can someone explain what happened when Royer was trying to summon Cucurucho and Selbit was spying? I didn't know exactly what happened then, and I didn't really see anybody talk about it. Minus the fact that someone said the cheating allegations runs in the family and that there's a cheating allegation of Royer and Cucurucho or something. Like I think that's so funny. It's always Japan. First was Felt Swing Frozen in Japan, and now Jaden and the eccentric Cucurucho in Japan. Yeah. Wasn't Jaden gone for like 2 weeks early on because she was also in Japan? Basically, it was weird and nervous and just kept laughing, didn't say anything or write books, and then he left. Ah, I see, I see. Nothing. Royer tried again without Selbit by throwing himself on Bobby's tower. The silly Cucurucho appeared to Royer and just kept laughing. The new Cucurucho appeared, the one who shows less affection or is less goofy. Cucurucho only laughed. He didn't get any info. Selbit was invisible, and the Cucurucho can see invis players somehow. Misa was in Japan, right? Yeah, Misa was also in Japan. Be tomorrow. Royer wanted to prove the existence of two Cucuruchos to Selbit. Oh, I see. Spreen travel as well? Well, Spreen's always traveling, I feel like. Sometimes I remember how Cucurucho has answered Royer when he's on mute several times. Yeah. That's true. That is true. Cucurucho has done that. I think a lot of people just brushed it off as Cucurucho stream sniping. Actually, the Cucurucho never looked at Selbit invisible. It was a bit weird. He only looked to Royer all the time, even when Selbit was right on his side. Ooh. Selbit and Royer planning to bait that Cucurucho in love with Royer is very funny with me. That is funny. That is silly. Almost all the Hispanics have gone on a trip. That's true. Hmm. The evolution of being manipulated to manipulating. It is interesting. It's interesting to say the least. Dapper's adducer confirmed. That was so funny to me because like Foolish Foolish went on this investigation with Leo at first and found like the little quote unquote like behinds of like a possible animal. And like the only people who knew about that is Leo, and I don't remember if Foolish told Jaden or not. But those are the only three people who who was there and possibly known about it. So so during the Nether event, it was apparently pointed out that he has a ton of watch points in Bad and Foolish's stream. Wait, really? Wait, I knew about Dapper having a lot of like points in for Bad, but I didn't know if he had a lot of points for Foolish. So it it was so funny because Dapper was explaining to Bad about like, corpse what? Foolish found like capybara like a capybara corpse on like the railway, and then Bad was like, what, really? And then Foolish was like, wait, how do you know that? uh it was just so funny. Like, Foolish was like, wait, how do you know that? Like, I don't know how Dapper knows about it, right? And, and then I just saw everyone in Foolish's chat was all like, Dapper, Doozer confirmed? uh... Also, isn't that metagaming from Dapper technically? It was metagaming, but I think Dapper forgot that he wasn't there or something. I think Dapper didn't realize that he wasn't there. So, what's a doozer? A doozer is like a little construction worker guy from a show. Um and since Foolish builds a lot, his chat is referred to as a doozer now because we help with construction with whatever he's building. That's the lore. Fraggle Rock, yeah, that show. I can literally play like the song hop 2 3 4 hop 2 3 4. What is this? Oh my god. Pause. Oh my god. Stop. I clicked on like a YouTube tab that I had open so I can use it, but it was literally Jort Storm. Here we go. Complicated. Goodbye to our goodbye. Leo's Walter hat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Leo with the Walter hat was so funny. Like the little like bug-eyed, like wide-eyed Leo hat was just so hilarious to me. Uh, 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 uh. Here we go. So this is a doozer. Well, not this guy.
Yes, Chief.
These are doozers.
Oh, you know I can't recognize you with that helmet on.
Agreement, that's what doozers like to do, and building is the doozer way to go. 2, 3, 4, 'cause every day the world is good and streets to pay attention to, and building is the surest way we know. 2, 3, 4. Set your shoulder, move that boulder up.
2, 3, 4. Up. 2, 3, 4.
Make our dreams work through our teamwork. Up, 2, 3, 4, up. And when the doozer day is done, there's still some time for doozer fun. So take your helmets off and set them down. 2, 3, 4. There's dreams to dream, there's work to do, but after all the work is through, there's still some doozer dreams to go around. 2, 3, 4. Set your shoulder, move that boulder up. 2, 3, 4, up. 2, 3, 4. Make our dreams work through our teamwork. Up. 2, 3, 4.
Hip hip hooray! What is this? What is my recommended? Why is the duck song here? Why is the duck song in my recommended? What is this? What is this? What is going on? Like, there's Taman. Like, I understand Taman, right? I understand this, the rose. I played this earlier. Why is the duck song in my recommended? I just don't understand. Watch it? No. Play the duck song? No, I will not. Maybe later. Every time Fully smashes the sugar tower, they work so hard. No. I remember the days before we were officially called doozers. No, me too, honestly. I remember the days when we weren't called doozers, but then I missed the day where we got the name doozer. I just missed it. Isn't Vegeta supposed to return after today, or was it today? the arc series finishes today. I don't know when he's going to, you know, come back, but whenever he does, he'll let us know. When do we officially become doozers? Qsmp era? I think so, yeah. I love the song Bagheera Maximus made. Did you guys watch the stream where Bagheera Maximus played the bunny game? I saw a clip and it was just so, they were just so silly. It was so funny. He'd rather take a break in between, and if he does, he earned it. Exactly. He's been working hard. They're so funny. They are so silly. It was so hilarious. You know what? When are other people on the server going to play games outside? Like, we got Selbit and Royer. We got Selbit, Royer, Quackity, Forever. Who else was in that Outlast lobby? Yeah, and now we have Bagheera and Max. So when I need other people. When's that Among Us lobby coming together? Because we need that Among Us lobby. Like, genuinely, I did you see that Etoile was playing GeoGuessr in the elections group call? I saw someone talk about it, but I thought that was cool, you know? Because, like, I think it's like Etoile and Antoine, they're GeoGuessers. Jor hours are upon us, kings. Streamers should sing for maximum fun. We'll see. Here we go. Thank you for the Jort Storm point redemption. Let me just go back. Here we go. It would be fun to see Foolish and Etoile play.
We're receiving reports that a new fad is taking the nation by storm. Its name, Shorts. But it appears as if this breakthrough
Among
in
Us
deep
needed.
short splicing
True.
technology is
Pico
causing
Park would be
weather
interesting.
patterns all across the globe.
Wait, I won't lie. I've never seen gameplay for Pico Park. And I've never played it. Recessive gene. Anti-stalgic. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Jortnado. Jortquake.
Jorteruption. Jortalanche.
Jortapocalypse. The anti-stalgic. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it.
But be careful, cause these jorts will shape
You, yeah.
They're the new
Sensation. Jorts.
Wear 'em to
Every occasion.
jorts.
In the pool.
Or even better, wear 'em to
Oh, in the
My personality is 99%
9%
jorts. I
jorts.
got a
Genetic test, but all my genes are shorts. Time tonight, it's time, it's a category 5.
Breaking news! Millions of Americans are being sucked directly into the Jortex, and it's headed straight for this studio. To my wife Cheryl and son Timmy, I love you!
GG's. Jorts. Epic. Alright, what's in my recommendations this time? You know? Average things. I can't believe the duck song showed up in like my last recommendations. That was crazy. Hi Taman. Hi Taman. But yes, Anti-Nostalgic, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Indigo Inc. Thank you. Thank you. But yes, Anti-Nostalgic, what would you like on your coca? I will draw it for you eventually. Anonymous gifter, thank you. You have the right to remain anonymous. So I'll draw you a coca. Don't you worry about it. Mastered the improvised kazoo solo in 3 tries. That was epic. Kazoos are cool. I've always wanted to play the kazoo. Bum, 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 bum. I do miss Rubius and Luzu in the Qsmp. Luzu did say that he was coming back after he gets things settled down. Jorts on mine, please, of course. Did you watch the little horror animation of the Qsmp? I think it was called Kukurucha's Guide or something similar. I saw it on Twitter, but I don't think I actually watch it. Should we watch it? Should we watch it, chat? Watch it? Okay. Is it on YouTube? Is the creator very good? I saw people were reacting to it. Do you know what else I saw people reacting to? Chat, did you... Did you guys see the the animation that people did of like all of Richarlison's fathers as BTS dancing to Dope? That was crazy. You don't know how many times I had whiplash just like hearing suddenly out of nowhere, "Hello ladies and gentlemen." I was like Jungkook. I was like, where? What? Show it now? Will I get copyrighted if like I show the music video? Because I got in trouble a couple times showing K-pop stuff on stream. For a brief second, you really thought BTS got added to the Qsmp? I was just so confused because I'm like, where am I playing BTS music? Because like, for those of you who don't know, I don't really listen to music outside of stream. Like, I listen to music while I'm driving, but like other times I don't even listen to music. Like when I'm doing work, I don't listen to music. I like listen to like YouTube stuff, like YouTube videos, streams and stuff. So like when I heard like BTS play out of nowhere, I was like, huh, where? I was like, who's playing this music? I can't remember what it was called. It was like Favela 5 BTS or something. Not yet, but I've seen the reactions. Here's I don't have the actual video, but I have Pack and Mike's reaction to it. Where's the actual video? What the? Do you think Korean members would be added soon? I don't think so. I feel like there's like a huge language barrier before they like, you know. I don't know. I don't know what order that they're adding. I don't know what order that they're adding people in. What if I do this? Boom. But yeah, I don't think Korean members are going to be added soon. Though Quackity said that there's going to be a huge announcement soon in like his next streams or something. But he said there's going to be a huge announcement soon. So I'm betting it's German. It would be interesting if they did not add the Germans next, yet they're looking for German admins. You know what I mean? Okay. Dope. Is it on YouTube? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, hold on. I'll do this. I already muted it for the VOD, so I'm sorry, VOD. But here we go. Just in case, because I'm afraid of getting in trouble again. What I'm gonna do is this. Here we go, here we go. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. So it's going to be reversed, okay? Because I'm scared. I got in trouble last time for showing anything like remotely close to K-pop stuff or like Korean like TV shows and stuff. So I'm gonna flip it, you know, just in case. Here we go. I found it. Flashing lights. This video is pure entertainment, no offenses intended. Everyone featured here is a character, not a real person. Hope you enjoy the video. Also flashing lights and all that stuff. Here we go. It's so funny. No, they missed the opportunity to do the big hit logo. They missed the opportunity, but this is funny. Census Bureau Entertainment. I'm not gonna play the full thing, chat, but this is funny. This is your first time with Qsmp. Here we go, here we go. Hey yo, ladies and gentlemen. Da-da. Yeah. Style, this style, ew. Oh god, I'm exposing myself. I gotta feel, This is crazy. This is crazy. That's so crazy to me that it just makes so much sense that Royer is playing as J-Hope. Can I say that? Why does it make so much sense that Royer is playing as J-Hope? Royer, oh god, stop! Stop! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm going to die! Oh my god! Oh, that was funny. That was, bro. Your chat message made me lose my mind. Oh my god, what's the name of the video? It's called Qsmp Dope Full MV. Whew, that was so funny. Oh my god, that left a terrible taste in my mouth saying that because for one, Royer is younger than me. That left such a terrible taste in my mouth saying that out loud. He's younger than me. This kid needs to call me Nuna, bro. Ouch. Charon. Dude, why is it? It's why it like both makes sense to me that Selbit is playing as Yoongi, but I can't help but feel that Selbit would fit Namjoon better. I'm not trying to say anything, but you know what I mean. He's the youngest on the server, yeah, as the leader, but more like, you know how Namjoon has been in like I don't know if you know, but like RM, he's like he's clumsy, but he has the brains, you know. Instancing himself with cat ears, it was funny. He closed it when he noticed. Yeah, I saw that he didn't see that he didn't like react to it fully, which is so funny. But yeah. Maybe that's just my opinion. God, I'm just like exposing myself left and right. You know, I can see. So I'm trying to see if Mike is Taehyung, then Pak needs to be Jimin. What did I join to? We were just like talking about that. I was supposed to watch the Qsmp horror animation, but we got sidetracked and now we're watching this. Um, so wait, then that kind of makes sense why Selbit is Yoongi here, because Yoongi is the cat boy in BT. Yeah, okay, I'll shut up now. Huh. Phelps is playing Jimin. Wait, who's Pac playing? Gotta make it. Why is your YouTube flip? Because I'm scared of like K-pop copyright. Pac is playing as Jin. Interesting. Oh, that's true. That is Jin's clothes that he wears during the music video. Ah, I'm such a fake fan. I am such a fake fan. I should have known by their skins that they're using. I should have known by the skins that they were using. They're like 1-to-1, like the clothes that BTS wears during the music video. I'm fake. I'm sorry. I'm a fake army. It's so bad because I know the whole dance choreography for this. I taught myself the whole dance choreography of this song, and I taught it to my friends. I know this whole dance. No, Mike is um I'm like forgetting names now. And then you posted it. Enemy, 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 what? Energy, 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 what? Can I get a little bit of hope? Hi, Zoom. Hello. Hey. Makes sense forever is RM since he's the president now. That's true. Yeah. Oh, Phelps is Jin. Gotta make it. Gotta make it. Chana. Do 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 do. Bow 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 now now. I mean, to be fair, Dope is a pretty recognizable song, because it was during the comeback when BTS started getting big. I feel like BTS started like really rising to fame during the I Need You era. Yeah, Rocket Pack. Bangtan style. I gotta make. Say whoa whoa. Bro, I remember when I saw that for the first time, I was like, oh my god, the ending is so clean. But yeah, there you go. Anyways, I'll find the Qsmp horror animation now. What is it called? Qsmp food show. What was it called? What is it? Oh, is it this one? This one, the first one, right, chat? Oh, maybe I should reflip it. Boop. Oh. Boop. It's the first one, right? Ujo's Guide into the Federation. Okay, but chat, before I do, I need a pee really quickly. So I'll show you guys the time lapse for an art, and I'll be right back because I need a pee. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna watch that, and then we'll see what happens next. Okay. Here, I'll just even show you the time lapse for this one. Okay, I'll be right back. I love how Megan detected my arrival so quickly because they probably saw my PNG tuber just bobbed a bit. I think you draw hands really well. Thank you. Thank you. Oh god, everyone's scattering. What? Why was everyone scattering? Oh, Crystal, thank you so much for the 20 months. Oh my gosh, has it been 20 months already? That's crazy. Thank you for the 20-month-aroos. Thank you, Crystal. I really appreciate it. Hold on. Let me quote retweet my thingy and let people know I'm still alive. Still live? Didn't even start drawing yet. LMAO. About to react to the Qsmp horror animation smiley. Come hang out. Smile. Alright. Not surprised. A update next hourly adds to 2 minutes. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so I'll run the ads in like 13 minutes. I realized, did I even play any ads while I left? I forgot to run ads while I went to go pee. I read this that I thought was funny. I saw someone say, what was it? What was it? Where was it? From Simposter. You added a /J, but I read it and I thought it was funny. And you were like, wow, gee, you draw so fast. I don't know why that made me laugh. I was like, yeah, I drew at the speed. That's how fast I draw. But yeah, I forgot to run ads. Oh well, that's okay. But yes. Does anybody know if there's like copyrighted music in the animation? Yeah. I'll probably play it after I watch the animation. So adorable. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because if there is, then I'm gonna keep the audio desktop audio muted. No? Okay, so I'll play it. Alright, pause the music. Boom. And we're gonna click on it. Bam. Let me show the artist. Oops. There we go. Here's the artist, everyone, if you guys would like to check it out. Thank you so much for the 8 bits. Thank you. Your art is real good. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But yeah, there's the artist chat if you guys would like to check them out and check out this animation as well. Watch it when you have the time. Give them the views. They deserve it. So, all right, here we go. Oh, ooh, scary. That one scares me so bad. Is it like actually really scary? Oh, I thought this was like an actual warning. Like I thought this was like an actual, you know how people have like disclaimer, like flashing lights and like blah blah blah. I thought this was like an actual disclaimer. So when I read the following footage is illegal, I was like, why are we watching this?
Meow, what's going on?
Hi, Paper. Thank you so much for the 10 months. We're about to watch a Qsmp horror animation. So, yes. For everyone who subscribed, gifted subs, and everything today, please let me know what would you like on your quokka. I will draw it eventually. I'll most likely draw it offline and then show it online because I have compiled quite a bit. The Federation got you? Oh god, the Federation's out to get me. Muy bueno. Okay. I have heard only good things about this. So There's some real talented people in the fandom, and you're definitely one of them. Your art looks incredible. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I feel like this community and like the artists and everything is just like all so supportive of each other that is just really cool, you know. Wait, I didn't finish reading it. Okay, the following footage is illegal. Only members of the Federation are allowed to continue the viewing of this tape. If you do not belong to this group, please discard this tape immediately. Oh, well. I guess that's it, chat. Can't watch it. Sorry. I'm kidding. There we go. I mean, hey, I was just following the warning, okay? I'm just being a good person. Like, I'm not a Federation worker, so I'm just gonna discard it. Bye. Hi, Bunny. Welcome in. Okay, fine. We'll watch it for real. Sorry.
Hello. Welcome to Quesadilla Island. In this video,
Just in time.
Just in time. Thank you so much for the 4 months, Cola. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What would you like on your coca? Please let me know and I will drop for you immediately. Also, chat, there's like subtitles at the bottom. Do you still want me to have the closed captions or should I turn off closed captions? Analog horror? Analog horror is so cool. It creeps me out, but like I like it. Should I turn them off? Wait, what is the no for me to keep them on or to turn it off? Looks unsettling. I love it already. It's really good. Keep them on? Do you guys want me to keep it on? Ba 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 na na da 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 na na. You can move them to the top. Would this be better? Would I block anything that happens up here? Move them to the top? Okay. Is this good? Should I make them smaller? Or is this fine? Is this good, chat? Nothing blocked? Okay. Is this good then? Yeah? Alright. Okay.
I will introduce you to a wonderful island, a tourist destination with a lot to offer, a perfect place for your perfect vacations. We count with multiple events for the entertainment of tourists, such as carnivals, fireworks displays, birthdays, funerals, wedding planning, movie nights, and so much more. We, the Federation, will look for your needs and your safety, but that's unnecessary.
Ooh, I already got chills.
This island is completely safe.
Funeral stuff? Of the old movies? Bro, chat. It's like times like these, I wish I had a face cam. Or like a VTuber or something. 'Cause you guys do not know the face that I just made when I saw that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, look. I love reacting to things. I love it. I wish you guys could see my face. It's, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't rescue is at the bottom. Maximus last scene. What is this? Royer. Missing since March 22nd. Oh, there's Foolish. Guys, our streamer made it. American. This is so awesome already. Yeah, like this is so cool. Eyes green, hair blonde. All right. Height 185 centimeters. That's a little off. Last seen on a luxurious resort in the middle of what? A desert? Last seen he was buying clothes for a future vacation. Details. He was wearing a Naruto merchandise. They're a believer in the blonde hair.
Connect to the Wi-Fi network. You might want to check the connection settings in the Google Home app.
Okay, but who asked? It's not even an Alexa, it's my Google Home. We changed Wi-Fi, so Naruto fan. Last seen unknown. Interesting. Interesting. These photos are interesting. Okay. What? Wait, what was it? Was it comma? Or was it this? Or how do I go back a little bit? Wait, what was it for me to go one frame? Arrow keys? No, arrow keys is 5 seconds. Which one? Oh, okay. It was this one. Oh, these are my speeds. It's comma. Okay, here we go. They brought us here. They want something from us, or some sort of result. We do not know. We are lost. Not even God will rescue us. We are trapped. We have been kidnapped. Interesting. Interesting. Rip Sasuke. Oh, 7 of Sasuke.
Happiness will be the only thing you will find. Don't try to find risks. There aren't any. Don't try to look for dangers. They don't exist. Don't try to find mistakes. Don't try to look for imperfections. Don't try to investigate. Don't try to run. Do not resist.
Wait, I missed it.
Don't try to investigate. Don't try to run. Do not resist.
Oh. Seeing how big and how much of the map is extended, the island is huge. True. All inclusive. What is this price? Oh my gosh, it's the code. Wait, can someone translate this? What is this in binary? What does this say in binary? It's a whole country. Does anybody know? This is binary code. So, Quesadilla Island, all inclusive, includes train transportation services, 10 kilograms of packaging, totally of nights. It translates to run. Oh my gosh. Provided food and beverage traveling from March 22nd to there's no end date. We are not responsible for property damage, personal injury, mental injury, and disappearances. Wait, what? This translates to run per adult, I think that says. Interesting. This is so cool. Oh. Oh god. Chat, this is already scaring me. This is scaring me. This is scaring me. This is scaring me. This is scaring me. Oh my god, this is scaring me. I love when I see the reaction of this video with Brazilian people because they say that's expensive. Oh god. Oh no, someone was spying on us. But we got him! Oh. Now we're ready to help him fix his mistakes. Uh-oh.
Hello, new recruit. My name is Q Courageau, and I will be introducing you to the Federation, the beautiful team that takes care of the tourists of this island. The one you will be forming part of. There are a lot of tasks you will be included in. But first we will be covering a few aspects of requirements, such as uniform. All members of the Federation must wear white clothes. A good smile. We need to be happy at all times.
I got the job, Chad. I got the job.
In your physical appearance, the Federation does not like human facial features.
Oh.
Memory lost. We don't want feelings to get in the way of our service. And last but not least, the total absence of your humanity and identity.
Please do not
Once
try
you
to
no
gain them
longer
back.
have a name, a face, feelings, and a soul, all of these aspects will be covered. Therefore, we can continue. In the next tape, you will receive information about our offices and branches.
Oh. Selbo, they balded him. No, his luscious locks. Oh, this is scary and also really loud. This is really loud. Oh god, these type of horror games are so scary, Chad. Like the pixel ones, they're creepy for no reason. Oh. Why is the air conditioning so loud? Here, you'll find our offices. It's your job to look after its maintenance and disappearance. And appearance. Oops. This is the train station. Here's where all of our tourists arrive. It's crucial to maintain it clean all the time. The election tower. This building will be used soon. Don't let it get dusty. El Quackity or Selbit? I think that was Selbit because that was the scene where he found Phelps frozen. The freezer. We store some important things here, but you're not allowed to clean it. Sorry. Ooh. The event hall. Here's where we throw parties and events for our tourists. The offices. This is the most important yet. You will be assigned a room to your own use. Do not allow anyone outside the Federation in unless told otherwise. Oh. The meeting room. What does that sound? The meeting room. Here we have meetings with important guests. Hold on. What does this say? Someone hug me, I'm scared. That's like another horror thing. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Oh gosh. Every time I see streamers react, they never say anything about the event hall was the one El Quackity exploded. It says the manager doesn't like us? Something along the lines of the manager doesn't like us. Oh. Interesting. I used to be someone, but I cannot remember who. I can't remember my name. What is this? Whoa. What is this? What is this? Does this translate to I think I used to be someone, but I can't remember or who? I can't remember my name. What is this? Oh wait, is this the code from the last screen? No, this is the code from the last screen. That the translator didn't pop up until just now. I can't remember my life. I just know I used to be human. Because when I see the tourists having fun, it makes me feel nostalgic. As if I knew what it's like to be them. It's hard to describe how I'm feeling. I don't remember doing. Looks so familiar. Maybe all I can feel is envy. Envy of you laughing, of you crying, of you feeling, of you loving, of you grieving, of you dreaming, of you living. Or did the whole election process scream over regarding his history? Walter! I'm sorry, I am not allowed to share this with you. Not with him watching us. Ah! 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 That's scary. Ah. I don't know why I paused. It's staring right at me. Chad is staring right at me. It's staring right at me. Chad is staring at me. It's staring at me. They will do to you what they did to me. Hey, Kukurucho. Hey, what's good? What's going on? Wave emote. Stare back at his shoes, boss. Oh. Is he coming closer? Is he getting closer? Take away every memory and think that forms a part of you. Oh, he disappeared. He disappeared, but I left him on my screen long enough that there's a mini impression. It's difficult to breathe. You're telling me, brother. You need to rescue 6, 5, 12, 16, 19. What does that mean? Phelps? Does that spell Phelps? The code for Phelps? Or both of you will go through a painful transformation. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, my heart. See, chat, and this is why I don't play horror games on stream, okay? They scare the little heebie-jeebies out of me, okay? I can't play it. I can't play it. I'm never gonna play it, even though I promised to play one. Oh, God, that scared me. Ooh. Piece by piece, you'll end up without a face. My heckin' ears. Be careful. You! Congratulations, you're now fully transformed into a Federation member. A supervisor will make sure to bring you your own key cards for the use of our installations. Your job for the week will be to clean and wipe our offices shown in the VHS. Please avoid relating with our tourists for now. They could get scared from your unhealed surgery. Quack. Quack, 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 quack. Enjoy your new job and enjoy the island. Quack, 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 quack. Bro, I have to pause so many times. Are these the chords? These are the chords, right? From where they were trapped? Or chords, yes. Chords IRL. Done by, oh yeah, so here's inspired by the Walton Files, Qsmp Happy Meal Farms. And the Mandala catalog. I can see the inspiration. This was really cool. This was really, really cool. But yeah. It's interesting how we never figure out who the host of the island is after all this time. It is interesting to think about. I love it. This was really cool. So well done. It's honestly so amazing. Woohoo! So yeah, here's the artist chat. They have the same profile picture on Twitter, and everything. They're really, really cool. Their art is amazing. Did you see the animation they did the Qsmp of BTS dance? Yes, I did. We were watching it earlier. But yeah, they're really talented. Yeah, they're really, really talented. But yeah, go check them out. Go check them out. They're super cool. Give this video a like. So Point Nemo is a point furthest from any land. The chords were from there. Oh, those are the chords. Point Nemo. This is the only analog horror vid I fully sat through. I've actually wanted to watch the entirety of the Mandala catalog, but I just never did. I don't know. It's so good. Yeah, I wanted to watch it. But I feel like I don't know. I feel like if I watch it on my own, I wouldn't fully pay attention to it. But like if I watched it like with other people, like watching it on stream, like watching this on stream was really cool. Um, so like either have someone else watch it and I'll watch it with them or like watching it on stream. Did you see the regret animation? I did. It's so good. It is so good. And how do I say their name? Is their name like Tourette? Tourette? Something something?
Wow, 3 months.
Pollux! Torrente. Torrente? 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 Is it Tay or is like the last E silent? Yeah? Torrente. Okay. Okay. But Pollux, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. What would you like on your coca? I'll draw it eventually. They're making one for Jade and Quackity. Isn't like their next huge project going to like next animation going to be like super huge or something or like expected to be like 30 minutes long or whatever? Like 30 minutes? That's crazy. Like they're actually making short films. Like they're honestly really making a short film. And I feel like that's so cool, you know? Like the next QSMP movie night is actually going to turn into a movie night if they play that. I don't have that sort of dedication. Yeah. Like props to them. And they're really young too. Like they're like what, 18? That's so cool, you know? Seeing like people being so hyped up and like going all in on their what's it called, on their project and stuff. And honestly, doing things like this looks really really good on a portfolio. So so like that's awesome. That's awesome. I can see like good things for them. I love the Minecraft art community. It's really cool. I've always been enjoying it. So um they posted a teaser chapter 1 on Twitter. Should we check it out? While I find it, chat, I'm going to run my hour 2 ads, if that is okay. And we got an ads upgrade. So while I find that, if you guys would like, watch the ads. Let me know what ads you guys get. Ads are a free way to support me. So boom. It's like the backrooms animation guy, literally like 17 or something, and made a vid with millions of views. Yeah, it's crazy. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. The way the Qsmp shows out the community's art and animations is very encouraging for artists and animators. It's so cool. Yeah, it really is. Credit project and the artist from its fandom is really incredible and talented. For real, the Qsmp brought up streamers who are friends or who streamed together someday in the past, and the lore is pretty cool too. It really is. An Old Spice ad. Does the teaser have any what's it called? Does the teaser have any uh copyrighted music, chat? I do miss KSD animation stuff. What? When did I ever animate? I don't think. A while by, nothing think of you. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Transformers, Coke, banking, and the Old Spice. Interesting. I feel like Twitch is trying to tell you something with those ads. Chat, my there's something wrong with my internet today. Like everything is loading so slow. Like it wasn't like this earlier, but the internet is loading so slow, especially for like videos. Yo quiero Coca-Cola. I honestly haven't had a Coke in a long time. I don't normally drink soda. I've been drinking like a lot of tea. Like iced tea. Sorry, I'm American. Iced flavored tea. From a play. Not sure if it's copyrighted though. Should I? Ouch. Should I mute just in case? Guess we'll find out. True. Oh my god, it's like loading. Like, do you see this, chat? It's just loading. I'm waiting. It's just loading. It's been loading forever. Oh! Okay. Epic. Here we go. Here we go. For this, I'm willing to risk it. Ooh.
In each of us there are two natures. If this primitive duality of man, good and evil, can be housed in separate identities, life will be relieved of all that is unbearable. It is the curse of mankind that these polar twins should be constantly struggling.
Ooh. Woo. Woohoo. $974 quote retweets. That's crazy. 974 quote retweets. Sharp but sweet. This is exciting. This is exciting. That's awesome. I'm excited. I'm excited, chat. I'm so excited. Vamos! Let's go! Alright, let me thank some of the followers, chat, before we keep going. I've been really bad at doing it, so I'm gonna try my best to thank everyone that followed today. Here we go. Just Aaron, thank you for the follow. Carrot, thank you for the follow. Quanox, thank you for the follow. Nelly, thank you for the follow. Beacon, thank you for the follow. Pineapples on Cats, thank you for the follow. Jake, or is it Via Kelly? thank you for the follow. Val, thank you for the follow. Trista, thank you for the follow. Melms, thank you for the follow. Stars, thank you for the follow. Alice, thank you for the follow. Kaquipin. Thank you for the follow. BT, thank you for the follow. Qua, thank you for the follow. Tis, thank you for the follow. Lady, thank you for the follow. Aubrey, thank you for the follow. Cynthia, thank you for the follow. Lori, thank you for the follow. Mangrove, thank you for the follow. My Kamaya, thank you for the follow. Jeremy, thank you for the follow. El Harima, thank you for the follow. Lil Rosen, thank you for the follow. Azura, thank you for the follow. I Manor, thank you for the follow. Joa, thank you for the follow. Alex, thank you for the follow. Duas, thank you for the follow. A Crane Memnon, thank you for the follow. Bunny, thank you for the follow. Happy Life, thank you for the follow. Mooney, thank you for the follow. Fabinunoi. Thank you for the follow. I Soft Eyes, thank you for the follow. Seal, thank you for the follow. Limpressora, thank you for the follow. Kachina, thank you for the follow. Lorish, thank you for the follow. Volna, thank you for the follow. Suniris, thank you for the follow. Yuri, thank you for the follow. Ulysses, thank you for the follow. Rainy Day, thank you for the follow. And Sandy Cat, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the follow. Do you call tweets X's? I still call them tweets. Like, look at this chat. Look at this. Because I still have this open. Do you guys see this? Do you guys see this? How it says... I just want to show this to you. Look at this. It says this, right? It says repost, repost, quotes, right? But look when I click on this. Retweet, quote tweet. Like... like... Repost is such a negative word. Why would they use it? That's what I'm saying. It's so terrible. The bird is still alive. You just gotta find it. You just gotta find it. But yeah. I thought that was funny. X and repost, yeah. Doesn't have the staff to change it real. Yeah, and it's still a feather. It's still a feather. This part right here. And also if you open an image on a new tab, the logo in the tab is not an X, it's still the Twitter bird. So it's still the Twitter bird if you like open an image in a new tab. It's funny. Also, their URL is still twitter.com. So like it's still Twitter. Wait, you started stream earlier than normal? Is the watch on my PC wrong? No. I started stream earlier than normal. Yeah, so whatever. X.com would give the wrong impression. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. Let me show you the rest of my art, because I do have to go in like 20 minutes, chat. But let me show you the rest of the art that I made while I was away. This was when Foolish lost Ray for the first time. I freaking love this expression I drew. The sunbird, yeah. Do you have any headcanons for the Qsmp characters? I don't know. I like several headcanons, but I can't really think of them. So distraught, yeah. Then he's all like, no! And then the admins brought him back. And it's like, yay! This was funny. Can you guys tell I absolutely did not want to draw the sunbird? Like, I just I was like thinking about this comic and I'm like, I just don't want to draw the sunbird. And so I just found a transparent PNG. I'm like, I just don't want to draw it. You can probably tell in like my other arts, I just don't want to draw birds. I don't know why. Besides, this was like a meme art anyway, so like I feel like I could get away with um I feel like I could get away, especially in a meme art, to just put PNGs. It adds to it. I got to move my apps before the change. No. Makes all the his clothes and only walks around wearing the meme shirt. I do like the headcanon of Foolish being a seamstress because he makes his own skins for like events on the server. Which I don't think is a bad thing, but apparently there is some like hate about it about Foolish making his own emotes and like his own Minecraft skins. I'm like, why? I'm like, that's kind of cool. I don't know. I feel like that's valid. Don't remind me of that. He's an artist, I tell you. People are so lame. Yeah, I just don't understand like why. Like, I get supporting Minecraft skin artists. Um like I get supporting Minecraft skin artists, but like if a streamer wants to make his own skin, like what's the problem? One of the complainers used to be an avid gifter to Foolish too. What? That's so crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It was like a whole debacle of that happened back during the MCC arc where he was letting chat choose between skins. In the end, he made his own. And honestly, I feel like that was an okay route to go to. And now he makes a lot of his own skins, so yeah, when he made the League skins, and I thought that was fun. Hello, welcome in. That's crazy. Anyways, I made this comic, a mini thing. Chat, you don't know, like, I was like so frustrated drawing this. And it wasn't even because I was frustrated at my art, I was just frustrated of stuff happening around me while I was making this. But they probably mocked his skin, but like how are artists supposed to start out? Yeah. People got mad at him about it on the Bird app, and he said he was trashing on their skins, but they were just mad he didn't pick theirs, and they said that this turn they were trashing on Foolish for making his own skin was weird. It is weird. Hey, he tried his best. And honestly, he even kept saying it himself that the skins weren't even like that good in his eyes. I loved them. I thought they were cool. I don't play League at all, but I thought his skins were cool. And I found like he's not like a Minecraft skin artist, but you know, like he put like a lot of effort into it. Like he spent a lot of time working on it, you know? I don't know. His so in the end, people deleted and stuff, and Foolish, unbothered, made skins for himself, but also Sakuna and Miyang, yeah. And Tina too, right? The League of Legends, yeah. And Miyang still uses that skin, yeah. He's improved so much. Oh yeah, like the skins that he's made for himself on the Qsmp has been just so nice, you know. Tina still liked her very first skin, so not on her, but it was fun to see them all on the same team. Yeah. I really appreciate people who do Minecraft skins. I suck at doing it, even though I have been arting for years. It honestly, you would think that making Minecraft skins would be easy enough, but it is much harder and more time consuming than you think. Like, I made my Minecraft skin and it took a long time for me. Like, it took such a long time for me to make. I really liked his presidential suit and the suit for Royer's wedding. Yeah. I made one and it took me all day. Yeah. He's definitely improved a lot since. It's really fun to watch him think them through. And I really like him doing the art stuff on stream. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just think it's fun that he edits emotes, makes emotes on stream, works on like the skins on stream. I don't know. It's just I feel like it's really nice. Did Twitch censor Royer? I think there might have been like an accidental dot and accidentally made his name into a link. That's why it looks like that. I don't watch the guy constantly who works to improve his builds for people to hate his dedication to learning new art skills. Exactly. Did you see someone made foolish with Behead's outfit? I did. I did see. When you've been around long enough, you've seen it all when it comes to the bird app. Oh yeah. That's why you don't really see me, or at least you don't see me publicly participate in any of like Twitter, whatever. I pretty much get over it pretty fast. But like Twitter is you know what I mean? Did you see the foolish quotes during the Nether arc that Sam posted? I did. Oh my gosh, chat, we didn't even get to talk about the Nether arc. And I have to go soon. We didn't even get to talk about the Nether arc. The Nether arc made me sad. You know? Like, the Nether arc made me sad in a way where it just makes you realize like the silly, goofy, friendly character starts to realize that he is not being taken seriously. Do you know how sad that is? Like, I was close to writing angst and making it everyone's problem. You should do it anyway. Like, I made this tweet that I never posted. It's like in my drafts because like I don't really want to tweet stuff. But like, because I wrote something like this, right? This is what I wrote. Q Foolish's character is honestly so sad. Like, him slowly realizing that he's only being treated like a joke, and him going, I'm going somewhere else where I'm treated with respect, and it would have been his own place that's empty, because no one else was there at the moment, right? And then him saying the Nether is nicer than this, despite the Nether being an empty wasteland in a small space with buggy mobs. Like, isn't that just kind of sad to think about? And also, like, earlier that day, he went to Vegetta's house because Leo was sleeping there. He went there to check on Leo, and then went on the Ferris wheel, and then just kind of like wondered where just wondered where Vegeta was. That all happened on the same day. Do you know how depressing that is? That is so sad. It's even sadder when you take into consideration his immortal lore, because it also ties in with him living in isolation. Stop. Also, I wrote at the end of this, because if I was going to tweet it, I wrote at the end of this in brackets, for legal reasons, I am writing about the characters and not the CCs. LOL. I wrote that at the end of it. I got scared, so then I just never posted it. Started the day missing his boyfriend, had a rough day getting wailed on, and then ended the day with Titan. Yeah. Oop. Yep. But then I never tweeted it, so it's like his character is it's just so sad. Royer saying, I'm sorry, Dad. Here, let me show you the art. I kind of drew this because I'm never finishing this. I'm just saying, but and then accidentally explode parts of the Titan. He was gonna lose it. It was so scary because I don't think Foolish Foolish genuinely sounded kind of mad when it first happened. Sunroof, yes. Also, remember how I talked about how Foolish is able to express himself more and be silly because he has the protection of Vegeta and he's able to soften up because of his family, but now they're taking advantage of his patience. Yeah, it is honestly kind of scary, you know, because after literally everything, Foolish is like so understanding and so forgiving that it makes me wonder what's going to happen when you actually tip him over the edge, you know? And there's no way for him to rebalance himself. Oh yeah, the next day, I thought it was really nice when Fit came over to check on Foolish after he was talking about how he felt bad, how Foolish was treated the other day. Also bad leaving like a little gift for Foolish and like the new elevator system. That was kind of nice. Made me so happy. It is interesting. It is interesting. Sour Patch Kid bad. Okay, whoever called bad a Sour Patch Kid, that is like the best thing, you know? Cuz bad really is a Sour Patch Kid. He really is a Sour Patch. For those of you who don't know, there's like Sour Patch has this like advertising thing where when you first eat a Sour Patch, they're like very sour. But then as you continue to eat it, it becomes sweet, right? So their commercials is always like Sour Patch Kids. First they're sour, and then they show like the Sour Patch Kids like gummies being like all what's it called? All silly, being like mischievous, like doing like silly acts and stuff that could like annoy somebody. And then they go, and then they're sweet. And then it shows them like being like nice and silly, very sweet, like caring, like doing things like almost as an apology for like their silly actions. So yeah, I think that's funny. What did Max say the other day? Soon I'm sorry isn't going to be enough. Wait, when did he say that? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ba 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 ba. By getting killed over and over again, and it made him like completely knocked out, but others wouldn't stop even when the people doing it said we should stop. Interesting. That is sad though. I'm still hurt by Q Maxo's betrayal, not because I'm surprised he did it, but because Q Foolish will still see him in a fond way while also being unaware of what he tried to do. Didn't he say he wanted to buy Sour Patch Kids and then proceeded to rob the store? What? Bad Boy Halo? He said that after Royer accidentally blew up Trump's last sign. Interesting. The email and notification was me. I never realized how angst Foolish lore is. It's like Foolish plays a character who's very silly and then is quick to forgive, you know? Foolish is very quick to forgive and everything. So like if you see and watch Foolish on a surface level, then you think he has like very lighthearted lore. But once you actually watch Foolish and like notice his lore, his character is really sad. That's homie is an immortal though. That's angst fuel. Yeah. Make you my religion. Max thought he was the one who broke the nether portal, but it was forever. The drama from the arrest has been delicious, to be clear. It's kind of crazy how everyone holds a grudge on Foolish when he made the arrest, when at this point the people who he had arrested has wholeheartedly forgiven him and and were the ones who invited Foolish to the event. Like, isn't that silly to think about? That if they didn't get the okay to invite Foolish to the event, Foolish would have been left out. They did the Leo prank, bro. Yeah, that was silly. Like, isn't that crazy to think about? It's called communication. Phil trying to go back and saying he'll say Foolish and forever just walking up and breaking the portal was so funny. The timing was perfect. He didn't know he was still in there. It was funny. Props to Phil and Royer being like the only ones taking Foolish's disappearances slightly seriously. When you remember how C Foolish felt genuine fear and was afraid and was scared of being alone after being sacrificed, so he had to harden his morals, versus how Q Foolish is more soft and happy, being silly around his new family on the island, but too patient and forgiving. It's so interesting to see the parallels between DSMP Foolish and QSMP Foolish. It's so interesting. Like, I made that tweet earlier with after C Foolish's first death, he made a deal to achieve immortality so he'll never have to like face the fear of dying again, versus Q Foolish, who is constantly being like kicked around and like dying over and over and over again, like losing, I don't know, just like dying over and over. The only commonality is BBH annoying him. Yeah. That's true. And this bad boy Halo also is obsessed with eggs. Foolish. Foolish. Bilza is also immortal, so I'm kind of happy he actually worried for Foolish. Yeah. And then on top of all this, he lost Mr. Mustard. Egg Pyro, yeah. I don't know if BBH like canonized them, but he did call them both immortals in his story that he told Richarlison. Said like, you never know what is coming from Foolish. His morals are very different than ours. I'm kind of afraid of what he can do. But he's very silly, so what he does is always so unpredictable. Sorry, bad English. No, your English is amazing. Don't worry. Foolish doing the ceremony and being desperate to find Mr. Mustard messed me up so much. Can I hear your laugh just one last time? God, that killed me in a video game. Phil's reaction to Foolish's sign-in chair during the meetings were so funny. I love those two together. They are quite silly together. Do you think the island is some sort of prison for the past actions of the characters' actions?
What's this? What's this now? 15 months? What a good day for a resub wall to love.
Bluegrass, thank you so much for the 15 months with Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you thank you for the Prime. What would you like on your coca? I will draw it eventually. He called out but nobody answered. Sad. Now scared of the dark because of the nether. It does make you think, doesn't it? He's like afraid of the dark. And he's been hit with blindness so many times. It's interesting. What was the point of the oranges on the Titan's heel? They didn't give him anything, Sag. Yeah, I remember so many people on Twitter were like, admins, people shy. Can you give us easier clues, people shy? Foolish isn't Selbit, people shy. And like us too, us doozers, we don't do puzzles very often. People shy. That was so funny. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yesterday, when Bad got his weapons backpack stolen by Ricious, and he said, "Is this what Bush feels like all the time?" That was so funny. We are not Selvit. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. He and Jaden both. Also sad knowing that without Jaden, there's not really many people in Foolish's corner. Yeah. It is sad to think about. Like if we can just describe Foolish's character just like broadly, he is like what? He is he is like a little immortal guy. Um who after a long time of being in basic isolation, finally has a family who what? Where his partner is so loving, so dotting, but somehow leaves for longer and longer periods of time. So now he's alone raising his daughter to an island where he thought everyone would be his friend. And you know, it's so interesting to think about because like when you like really think about Foolish's character, he seems to be someone who takes in everyone's opinions before really pushing his own opinions, you know? So I'm pointing out that Foolish is kind of getting his own medicine because when sad things happen to others, he kind of makes fun of it, which is fair. I mean, I guess it's fair, but also I kind of relate to Foolish in the way that I I nervously laugh at things. So like when things are like suddenly so jarring or like, you know, just come swinging out of left field, you know, I just get a little, I also nervously laugh, and when I'm mad, like I can feel my lips curling into like a smile even though I don't want to. It's just, I don't know, it's just something, you know, over other people's sadness. It's just that he nervously laughs, which honestly fits an immortal like him. Yeah. Just defending Foolish the whole time the taser crafting was going on, just more of my art. Richarlison is just like a little Foolish defender. Laughed at the movie when the eggs died with slime. Richarlison being upset he wasn't actually in danger. Can I check all of a what? Yeah. I just want to go back. Literally hurts because he's traumatized from leaving the Nether, but would rather go back. It's interesting because he would. The thing is that it's like at this point, whenever he asks to stop, no matter how many times, it would just keep going, you know? And I feel like after the whole day, I could feel his frustrations. Um it I could feel his frustrations in a way that a lot of things was piling up, you know? Like on a regular day, Foolish can probably take all of the like, you know, being beat up and stuff, but like it's like those like, you know, you things just pile up and then the smallest thing could tip you over, you know, at the end of it. People don't seem to notice enough that Foolish goes out of his way to genuinely talk to the eggs and treat them like equals and like that. Yeah. It does make you notice in the way how Foolish likes to talk to some of the other eggs. And like slows down and talks to the other eggs while like all the parents are like talking and stuff and just like getting to know them. It kind of shows in the way where before lots of parents only know like the other eggs on a surface level. You know what I mean? DC Foolish had to deal with Ohio internet that day and mobs in the Titan. He needed a break. Oh yeah. The reinforced Skeppy tipped him over. Like the silent just like stare down of the Skeppy and then immediately just like going over and teleporting to bad space was so funny. And the same day Bobby died was when Foolish and him danced in the museum together. Man. Okay, chat. Chat. I have a question. Okay. So I have to go eat. I'm about to go get dinner. Oh, dinner. I'm about to go get lunch. So I can either end stream now, and if nothing happens, go live later. Or if you guys are willing to wait 30 minutes, and I'll keep stream on, as long as no one else goes live, I'll be back. So what do you guys want me to do? Do you guys want to wait? Or, you know? Do you guys want to wait for 30 minutes? Is that fine? We'll wait? Okay. So just so that you guys don't have to like wait a long time for me, I can put up videos. I can put up a video and keep the music playing or something. So that there's something on screen if you guys just want to hang out here. You guys can hang out, chat and chat, you know, and be silly, and I'll be back. Yeah? Oh, I can do Carmelan stuff. As long as like my thingy works. Bro, my YouTube is like just so slow. Oh my gosh, milk carton! Okay, wait, chat. I love the milk carton Qsmp animatic. I think it's just so fun. Like my first time watching it was during like the Qsmp movie thingy. You can wait in chat? Okay. What should I pull up? Karma Plus has Qsmp? Oh, okay. Karma Plus. And put it on loop. Okay. Here. I go to videos. God, I wish my internet was so... Get the chance? Yes. Here we go. Ugh, I wish my internet wasn't so bad. Hold on, chat. They're loading.
How's it going, G? Loving the art BTW.
Thank you so much for the 100. Oh, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. I'm doing pretty well. I'm about to leave quickly for like 30 minutes to go eat lunch, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna pull up this account that does a lot of Qsmp compilations. So if I click this and then I just do, can I just do autoplay? Um, See, look, chat, this is my problem that I'm dealing with. I've been staring at the screen for a long time. There's something wrong with my internet. My PC is just so slow. Like, my OBS is working fine. Oh. I don't know what's wrong. It's either needs to be nice, I wish. It's either something's wrong with YouTube or there's something wrong with my internet. But I feel like it's not a me thing. Just saw for a brief sec? Yeah, so what happens is that when I click on a new video on the same browser, it will load up, it will flash the previous video's thumbnail. So. What if I did that? It might be ad blocker ultimate. It did that for me. I'm not using Firefox though. Blaze, is it like my 2,000 tabs that I have open? Probably. Oh, I got chat. I need to go. Well, here you guys go. I clicked on the video. And if it loads, it loads. And if it doesn't, well, GG. Here you go. Here I do this because I don't feel like doing it on my computer right now. Add text. BRB. I'm eating lunch. And then I go like this, and then I move it like this. Oh, it's loading. Okay, there we go. That's on my iPad. So hopefully my iPad doesn't turn off. So if the thing loads, then it loads. Okay, chat? Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Chinga su madre el Joaquiti.
Cucurucho, put the epic music. Put the epic music.
Mierda, dilo.
Cállate, Roger.
Ok. Si quieres parecer un pepino verde, pendejo, pica con tu armadura.
I think you're getting hacked again.
Oh, what? Oh, what do you mean? Like I'm getting hacked? What?
Mr. Cucurucho, get the please. I did. Please, I'm not in charge of this. Cucurucho,
this guy here.
Can you remove this fucking bar? Remove it.
Kill him!
You're such a You're such
Kill him!
You're such a
Kill him!
tried, mother. You tried,
Get him!
mother.
Max! Can't let him get out!
What the is wrong with you? Off!
Yes! Finish him! Finish him! Oh, fudge! Just kill him! Kill him off! Kill him!
That block I couldn't break, and the other one I could.
No, can you break, Oh, what the fudge?
Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! No, you fucking idiot! You fucking idiot! You fucking
Fudge!
What the fuck is wrong
He's
with
still
you?
alive!
What the fuck?
La verdadera felicidad viene de los momentos verdaderos. Se mentir para que
Selvit,
nunca será verdaderamente feliz.
Tengo 3 palabras para ti.
Cala boca, puta.
Es lo que tienes que hacer, calarte.
Hello. You know, I'm surprised you didn't find a way to get out of here yet. But I will tell you, I try to make it as comfortable as possible for you. You know, I had to double check the area. To make sure no one was around. But if someone were around, that's fine. I still got backup plans. If you somehow found a way to get out of here, I would still find a way to get you back in here. If you want to take him, take him.
Yeah, open it.
Take Dapper, but I promise you, and this is a promise, is you have no idea what I'm capable of. You have no idea what I can do. And if you take Dapper home, I promise you, next time it's not just gonna be Dapper, but it's gonna be someone else too.
Oh yeah, I'm taking Dapper home now.
Go ahead.
I'm not afraid of you.
Go ahead.
Open
Go
it.
ahead.
Can he get it?
Yeah, I think he got him. Dapper.
Okay, try and use it, Dapper.
Okay, little guy.
There you go,
Yeah,
little
you're
guy.
free. You're
There you go,
strong.
little guy.
Oh, music. Oh. He's sleeping? Oh, okay. Oh, I made it that time. Hi. Man, are you the one that's too eccentric and too casual?
Well, welcome back.
Okay, we're okay, thank you so much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
The haze, where's the fit? Yeah, I don't think this.
Hold on, can you do like half your face and I'll do half mine?
Yes. Okay.
Like
oh, yeah,
kind of
we
like
can
the
try that.
Joker image.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah.
Like here a little bit more. Yes.
Yeah, I can't get closer. This is close as I can.
What is
Enigma Domedo! Yeah, what did you say?
Oh, I said like nothing really, nothing like.
I think you're getting hacked again.
Oh, what? Oh, what do you mean? Like I'm getting hacked? What?
Hey,
Oh,
Mr. Cucurucho,
Yes,
get the please.
yes,
I did. Please,
yeah, who is
I'm
this
not in charge of
bitch?
this.
This bitch,
Cucurucho,
like this guy here, this fucking
can you
asshole here,
remove
what the-
this fucking part? Remove it! They got your fucking face crossed out, Cucurucho. It says the asshole. Well, Cucurucho. Oh, we're about to hear it. What's Cucurucho gonna choose for the epic music? How the fuck did that even get through? Okay. Mr. Gek, are you gonna turn on the camera? Oh, he is. What?
Is that good? Can you? Can you
Yes.
see me and everything?
Yeah,
Cool.
we can.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here, man.
No, we're so happy you're here too. Well, not here. You're clearly someplace. Would you mind telling us what's going on?
You're here? Oh, hey, Slime. Oh, I'm here.
Dude, is that you, man? I see a light.
Yeah, what? I'm over here. What? Hey.
Oh shit. You
Slime, please come home,
I'll
man.
meet you in the middle.
Hey.
I'll meet you in the middle.
Where's the bathroom? I'm missing a. Hey,
It's a tunnel straight to Brazil. Oh my.
List is the person who did not win. It's the person who had a less percentage of votes than the person in first place. Cucurucho, put the epic music. Put the epic
Dilo,
music.
mierda, dilo.
Cállate, Roger. Bad Boy Halo with 31.66% and Forever with 35.15% of the votes. Cucurucho, show them the winner and the next president of the Qsmp is Forever. Forever is the next president of the Qsmp. Congratulations, Forever. Congratulations. You are the next president. Congratulations! Congratulations!
I was dying here, Quackity!
Prefiero irme a quitarme en.
Ok. Si quieres parecer un puto pepino verde, pendejo, pica con tu armadura.
Un puto pepino.
¡Un puto pepino!
Okay.
Muy bien. ¿Por qué andas todo vestidito así, todo formal? ¿Por qué?
Wait, what? Yeah, I'm
¿Por qué?
very formal. Why?
¿Por
Because
qué?
I'm running as for office.
Oh.
I've been wearing this. I wore this at the debates.
Filho da puta. Agora sim
Increíble.
entendo. Agora sim entendo.
Do you like
Também
it?
está todo formal.
Do you like my
Também,
suit?
se não usasse essa puta armadura feia, estaria formal também. ¿no?
Armadura de pepino.
Cállate
Armadura
el
de
hocico.
pepino.
Pinche skin estándar
why are you
adventurer.
wearing
tu culo. Pepinencio.
Te pegó como el rondamón, güey.
Do you know I could steal all these flowers right now if I wanted to?
Wait, is the protection zone like, is it?
Ow. What just happened to us? Whoa! Everyone died! Whoa! Bagheera? Pierre? What? I'm gonna spawn in fucking Pierre's bed with the noise. Ah! Do you know I could steal all these flowers right now if I wanted to?
Wait, is the protection zone like, is it? What the fuck?
J'envoie à Forever. Je demande à Forever son adresse. Le pire, c'est qu'il a un bon micro, je crois. C'est juste qu'il a pas de carte son ou c'est juste un problème de config, je crois.
Was that a fucking mom? What? ¿No? ¿No qué?
No dice nada.
No, ¿qué?
¿Qué?
¿Qué está pasando?
Lo que está a punto de ver es el asesinato de Max en la sala paranormal del castillo de...
Está corriendo, está corriendo.
I forgot I had Pom. Pom, can you come?
Ramon, kill this motherfucker.
¡Ay, metagaming!
If you don't, then I'll... What? What the fuck, Tallulah?
Wait, what did she do?
What do you mean?
Oh my god!
Escucha, güey.
Amigo, escúchame.
Cuáquete. ¿Cómo lo hiciste también? Lo
A ver,
hiciste perfecto.
A ver, Cuáquete. Yo tengo un equipo de la Kings League y tú eres un pendejo.
Pero Juan, no me digas tan feo, Juan.
Eres un pendejo, Cuáquete.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, my little ghosties. That's not real. I hate you at all. I'm gonna have to kill you. Oh my gosh. What?
Sospecha de mí, lo que sea, ya no me importan los chismes. Pero solamente mira esta foto que encontré en la oficina de Cucurucho.
Ah,
¿Quién es?
cabrón.
¿Quién es, cabrón? Déjala quito.
El follar, el follaciones, el
Así
foolish.
que nomás aguas, aguas con ese güey.
Pues es mi papá.
¿Cómo que es tu papá?
Es mi papá.
¿Cómo que es tu papá?
Pues ya ves que el Vegeta y él... Y el Vegeta me dijo, Roger, tú eres mi hijo.
Tú estabas con tu
Entonces,
pinche papá, que encontré esa foto en la de Cucurucho,
Pues si a Cucurucho también como que medio le gusto,
Ay, déjate.
Oh my god, it's okay too. It's okay. He's just being dramatic. Come on. Did he really just abandon me? I mean, yeah. You can sleep over here if you want, Palm. It's no worries. He'll probably come back when he realizes he left you. I mean, all the quests are done, so if you wanted to just fucking dip, you could. If you got shit to do today, you can just dip.
Okay,
Oh, he's back.
I forgot I had Pum. Pum, can you come? I forgot my Pum.
Uy. ¡Ay! ¡Hijo de puta madre! Deja de aparecer detrás de mí. Deja de aparecer detrás de mí. Te lo suplico. Deja de aparecer detrás de mí. ¿Qué pasó?
Sígame. Güey, me siento mal. O sea, te pone electrolita en fa, padrino. Jálate pa'l Oxxo, güey. La onda de calor me está pegando bien ojete, güey. Ayúdame. Güey, ayúdame, por favor. Me siento mal, güey. Mi primer golpe de calor, güey. Por favor. Aliviáname, güey, por favor, güey. Gracias, güey.
Oh, by the way, Fit, check this out. Check this out. Hold on. Let me just find it. Let me find it.
What?
Do you see it?
What? Yeah, I saw it.
It was just there. It was just there in the chest, and I just yoinked it and put it away really quickly. Rare item, rare.
That is a rare item. It sure is.
It's never getting placed. It's just Ramon. No.
Oh, you had a good run, Ramon. You had a good run. No, he fell down because he wanted to see what you were holding. That's what item. Yeah.
All right, check it out, Ramon. It's gonna show up in my hand for like a second, and then it's gonna go away. All right.
Sign goes down instantly.
There is a plugin that can allow admins to do /inventory inspect. Hey, tool.
Very convenient. Very convenient.
Inspect inventory of this player. Delete. I'll be so fucking pissed, dude. Can you imagine losing every? You lose your armor too. Papa, you have something that belongs to me. No, I don't. I have some blueberries. Do these belong to you? You can eat them for the quest. Hey.
Yeah, it's good nutrition, you know. Also, give some to Ramon. Give some to Ramon.
Ramon! Blueberries! Ramon!
Make him eat blueberries. He tries to kill himself.
He's bored.
He's so dramatic. He's so dramatic.
He just wants to do TNT.
Oh, no, he's put the TNT.
Yeah. I'm going to spam torches. If you don't, then I'll... What?
Wait, what did she do?
What do you mean?
Oh my god!
What are you talking about?
Holy shit!
I know you want to log off early and finish your food, but Jesus Christ.
Woo! Tallulah! I thought Ramon was the most dramatic. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Well, give me my bet. You have your bet in your pocket, right? Wait, where are you, Phil's or Fit? All right, Tallulah, you step away from that potato plank right now. Tallulah, you step away from that potato plank. You've made your point. Get back here.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't you slow turn to me. You've made your point. Get back from the ledge, and I'll give you it back.
Don't do it, Tallulah.
Jesus fuck. Tallulah, come back. Okay, right. Step away from the edge, and I'll give you it back.
Yeah.
All right. I can't throw it to you whilst you're there, because it might fucking fall, and then you'll chase after it and die. Come on, come back over here where the flowers are. Come back to where the flowers are. You can trust me, I promise. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh my. Well. You know.
She's gonna drown herself.
Kids, right?
Dice, Buteco da Brook. Da Brook. ¿Alguien sabe cómo pronunciar esto? Buteco, no voy a decirlo. Eso es como...
¡Ay, Metagaming! ¡Ay!
Es una persona, pendejo.
Es un güey,
no,
es un güey.
No, güey.
¡Ey, le quitaste el pito!
No mames, no. Oye, este tiene la estatura de Mariana, ¿eh? Este tiene la estatura de Mariana, güey.
Es el Huggy Wuggy, cabrón, del Puppy Playtime. Venga tu madre, cabrón, no mames.
No mames, Mariana.
Pinche titán.
Ay, un pinche abrazo, por favor. Un pinche abrazo, Mariana. Oh, no. Un abrazo, Mariana.
¿Qué andas haciendo, cabrón? ¿Qué andas haciendo? No, mira, ponle otro aquí. Mira.
Un abrazo, Mariana, un abrazo.
¡Ay!
No alcanzo, Mariana.
¡Ay, tu madre! Traes hambre, Paquiti. Traes hambre, cabrón. Pues,
no mames, encontré el satélite, cabrón. Este llamaba por mi conexión.
Pendejo.
So, they both have traumatic PTSD from breaking out of prison, and you want to put them back in prison?
Let's see if they still got it in them.
Ramon, kill this motherfucker.
You look away. You look away for 6 days, and there's a new gay couple. It's beautiful.
Okay, sure.
You're one of the most special eggs I've ever met. At a Hatsune Miku concert, apparently. I'm fucking down.
Selvin, tú no le dices Five Nights at Freddy's, tú no le dices 5 noites como Alfredo. No le,
I was gagged.
Maybe there's a way, though. Yeah, we'll cover it up for now. We can come back to it later if we can figure out how to break it. There's got to be a way. Oh!
Some cocaine, and then you show me.
Yeah, little cocaine, and then I show you. I've lost my book. I lost my book.
But girl, my son is watching the stream.
Oh yeah, really?
Ah, you have son. Oh, okay.
What's his name?
Oh, you have sons. Okay.
What's his name of your son?
Putito. Qué putada, tío. Qué putada. Está llena de bedrock. Vale, mis cosas, ¿cómo las recupero ahora, tío?
Vecinos. Yeye.
Allá arriba, ¿tú crees?
Aquí me gusta, sí.
Pero que sea una casa momentánea, ¿no? Porque este pinche vecindario no espero mucho de él. Aquí la gente se va a meter a robar. ¿Ves? Este pinche vecindario no me gusta, men. Necesitamos mudarnos. Otro lugar donde haya gente.
¿Verdad? Pinche vecino, no se calle el hocico. Y aparte de dormir internet.
Ajá,
internet, el hijo de su puta madre.
Chingas a tu madre, vecino. ¿Cómo la ves?
Es suya, esa casa ni es suya, pinche señor. Alcahuete.
Ese pinche vecino se la pasa hablando inglés, men. Y es mexicano, men. Tiene un nopal. ¡Ey, mamagüevo!
Vamos a ir a putear, hijo de la verga.
Mamagüevo.
Más, verga. Y es otro güey. Vamos a vergarnos al vecino, chinga su madre.
¡Te va a cargar la verga!
Ah, no va.
Ooh. Ooh. This guy stinks. Who let this guy take over my stream, huh? Hi. Hi there. Hello. Hi chat. I'm back. I hope everything's been okay. Can't believe you left us with them. I'm sorry. I got recommended. People recommended this guy to me, so I had full trust, but kind of disappointing. Oh. Ooh. So my my whole browser is dead. What if I just closed it? What if I just like force close all of my internet? Let's see. Oh? This guy's scared. I literally said, what if I force close my internet and it immediately started working again? I was like, oh yeah, let me force close all of like my browsers and everything. And then it was like, oh, nope. Let me just work real quick. It's a coward, I say. They constantly froze up, man. I guess they're a little camera shy. Alright, chat. I know I just got back, but I need a pee. I drank a lot of water. So I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna continue playing the video. I'm gonna run the hour 3 ads. If that's okay. I should have gone before I came back, but I was like, eh. So I'll be right back. Yeah. But I'm gonna run ads this time.
Porra, algum player veio aqui. Ai, caralho! Que susto do caralho!
Qué bonitos lentes no había para hombre. En fin, tenga el dinero que hice de extorsionar ancianos.
¿Cómo que si no había para hombre? ¿A qué te refieres, pinche culero? Sácate mis pinches donaciones. En mi puta vida me vuelves a donar.
Big Paul. ¡Ah!
What's happening? Are you okay?
Yeah!
Are you okay, Maxis? I think this one is mine. Here. No, it's not. Okay. Boop. There's no mine.
Whoa! Okay. Jesus Christ, I jumped. I actually jumped in my chair.
Computadora de enigma do medo. Un huevo especial.
Maybe we can find una monstro to shoot. You want to shoot a monster?
No.
Yeah. They're mean.
no.
They're mean. I wish I had a dad like you. Talene, your dad's a really great guy. He's just really busy. He's just really busy. My dragon mom fly away my human dad.
La música.
No, oh, it's okay, Talene. Listen. You're special because you don't just have one dad. You have so many dads. Everyone wants to take care of you because you're such a good kid. You're such a good kid, and maybe we're not your real dads, but none of us are really your real dad anyway. Deline, don't worry, you are special for us. That's right, Deline. That's right. You're one of the most special eggs I've ever met.
Oh, why did you laugh? What the fuck?
Hijo de puta, ¿por qué te ríes?
Why did you laugh? You're a monster, foolish.
Are you ready, guys, to die today?
Yes! Yes! At a Hatsune Miku concert, apparently. I'm fucking down.
Did someone say that?
Jaden, top left! Top left, Jaden!
Jaden.
Top left!
Holy shit!
It's right there!
Oh my god!
It's the first menu! It's the first item on the menu!
No, it's not on
And then she became Hatsune Miku. And then she became Hatsune Miku. Isn't that crazy? You grow up to be the person that you ever loved. That's crazy. That's crazy. Inspirational. I have a blueberry muffin with me. She will be Hatsune Miku. Is like Jaden. Jaden has named all of her animals, all of her pets, the villagers near her and everything after Hatsune Miku. But do you know who she did not name Hatsune Miku? Herself. And that was where Hatsune Miku was all along. Mm-mm-mm. Poetical. Do you like chocolate chip muffins / cupcakes? Yes. I'm a sucker for chocolate chips. Thought you were going to say Bobby. That's true. Who named Bobby? Was it Jaden or like Royer or? Royer? Okay, well that explains it. Royer said Bob and changed to Bobby? I see. All the Spanish speakers named their eggs? Oh, that is true. That is true. That's interesting. Not Foolish and Vegeta. Vegeta suggested... Wait, who suggested it? Was it Foolish? Did Foolish name Leo? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I thought Vegeta said Leonardo da Vinci. Well, I already have YouTube open. Let's go back. Yeah. I remember Foolish agreeing to it. I remember I like Leonardo. But that was after Vegeta suggested TT. Thank you for the hydrate. I just love how it's actually kind of interesting how split down the middle You guys were. Like, you guys were like split down the middle of of who named Leo, which is so funny to me. Pee hop. Imagine TT though. TT would be so angst. It would have been so angst. Wasn't it Vegeta? I thought it was Vegeta.
Chicos, chicas, niños, niñas, mujeres, hombres
Hi, Vegeta.
y viceversa. El día de hoy volvemos a un nuevo directito y en esta ocasión de My for
What do I...
¿eh?
Oh, he's got a hat on!
Oh!
That's like what I'm wearing. I'm wearing a hat like that right now.
Oh! It's cool, boy!
Yeah!
Yes!
Cool.
It's cool, boy!
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, look!
Oh, he looks just like me.
Okay, right click to name me.
Yeah, you name it this time, because last time I misspelled it.
You.
I'll do it? Okay.
I have two eggs, but now...
Alibi.
Instructor!
Okay,
Ass kid looks
The
like a
name
stupid ass kid.
Preguntas se pueden hacer en... Recibirás un reto. Vale.
He looks just like me, artist. No.
Okay.
Is this the one?
We actually have to take care of
the last one?
Is the last one? This is the last one?
Yeah! He has a spinny head! Okay. Okay.
Why'd you call him Dapper?
Okay, should we... What
Looks like
should we
a
name
stupid
him?
ass kid. Looks
The
like
name,
a stupid ass kid in my eyes.
Literally named I don't know.
Okay, his name is Talene, asshole. Talene.
Okay, well, you're a single parent anyway, so what do I care what
way to repair our relationship.
Leonardo da Vinci. Leonardo. Yes!
Well, there's our answer. I thought so. I knew it was Vegeta. There we go. There's our answer. Ooh. Oh. Wait, keep playing. Why did some of us think foolish then? I think it was Foolish was the first one to call Leo like Leo, not Leonardo. How did it switch to Leonardo? I actually didn't watch the stream, but Leo was talking to Vegeta and was like telling him that she was gender fluid, and then about wanting or something. And I don't know how that changed the name.
Yes! It's a good constructor!
Okay, how do you do it? Yeah.
Leonardo!
Te vas a llamar are not for none of these eggs are okay.
Oh!
Leonardo!
Te vas a llamar are not for none of these eggs are okay.
A rare sighting of Dan TDM. And then we never saw him again. This is the last time we've ever seen of him. Oh god. I forgot how he looked like. And I forgot how he sounded like. I heard the stay away. I'm like, who is that? He's real? Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's real. He showed up for the first day of the SMP. This is the second time he ever showed up, and then we never saw him again. So he logged onto the Qsmp twice total. Fun fact, the night before Foolish told Leo a bedtime story about a dragon named Leonarda, and that morning she told Vegeta her new name of Leonarda. Oh, okay. So that might be why people were confusing it. That might be why people said that Foolish picked Leo's name. Vegeta picked Leonardo, and Foolish quote unquote picked Leonarda. And then honestly at this point they just both call her Leo. mm. This makes so much more sense. Yeah. So now okay. So it makes sense. It makes sense. So both made sense. Okay, maybe I should just hide. I'm no longer eating lunch. I think Royer is the only one that calls her Leonarda. Yeah. Royer still calls Leo Leonarda now. I miss the other eggs. Me too. Yeah. Foolish just purely calls her Leo now. Vegeta calls her Leo, but during like serious moments, he'll call her Leonarda. I remember the Leonish 777 phase. That was a time. They almost had trumpet. Yeah, that would be interesting. How it would change. Maximus deserves a second chance to be a parent. Me too. And he's somewhat getting that, but Foolish being a supportive dad and saying she can pick whatever name she wants. The name changes was so cute with Leo. I remember the first day of school. And I thought it was so endearing, right? The first day of school when Quackity kept calling Leo Leonardo instead of like either Leonarda, and I think her name at that time was Leonaulish Leonish 777. And Royer was there, and Royer still had Bobby, right? Royer still had Bobby, and he was already defending Leo. Like like he already knew Leo's like name change to Leonarda. And then he was yelling at Quackity like respect her name or something. Yeah, Leonulish. Oh, thank you so much for the Piss Baby song redemption. If you guys don't know the Piss Baby song, it's a song made by Derivacat, only available in SoundCloud. So if you guys do enjoy it, you guys can check it out there. Hold on, chat. Everything's like... Okay, I'm actually going to close all of my window browsers because it's like loading so slow. Oh, so here we go. I'm gonna close everything. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. Like this. That was scary because in my task manager, my internet and my OBS were right next to each other. So I was like double, triple. I was trying to say double and triple at the same time. So I said dipple. So I was double, triple checking to make sure. Dipple. The fact that Q just never seems to remember who Leo's parents are, keep thinking Foolish and Vegeta lost their egg, yeah. Royer be like, her pronouns are they, them. That's true. That's true. Hey, he has the spirit, and we love that for him. We all wanted Royer to be part of the couple because he works so well with Willahetta. Little do we know, being their son was the perfect solution. True. Okay, I'm opening all my windows again. If you hear Vahetta's stream again, no, you don't. Well, I'm no longer eating lunch, so I can close out of that.
It's the only way.
There we go. So everything should be loading again. And then, BAM! Toxic and I'm nasty. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I remember back in the day when Royer would flirt with Foolish over chat, but then after Foolish and Vegeta got together, Foolish wouldn't do it anymore, and then he tried again once only to realize Vegeta was online too. That was the funniest moment. Royer's reaction, I will never forget it. And I think that was the first time Vegeta ever labeled himself as Foolish's boyfriend? Was it? Was that the first time? Because he made Foolish respond back with, I'm mining cobblestone with my boyfriend Vegeta. He will be back. I mean, we all kind of know that Vegeta will log back up to the Qsmp. We just don't know when. Oh wait, hold on. Good soup. Wait, I forgot. I was supposed to check something. Banana bit start because Vegeta was jealous of Royer trying to feed Foolish instead. Royer unintentionally brought Vegeta closer. That is true. That is true. Isn't that kind of silly how these things work? Kind of miss jealous Vegeta, but hate the whole cheating allegations. No, I feel that. Foolish and Vegeta's relationship was the most unexpected thing that happened in the Qsmp to me, but oh dear, I love them. I just absolutely love the concept of people expecting two of these grand builders. Like they want these two grand builders from two separate communities to be rivals. They want to see like a rivalry between them. But what they got instead was like a beautiful friendship and relationship forming out of it. Isn't that crazy? Like, I showed the compilation the other day where it was like the slow, like, coming together between Foolish and Vegeta since even before the eggs, right? It was so unexpected, was so nice. It was really nice. Slow burn is killing me. Vegeta and Foolish relationship is a slow burn. It really is. What's it called? I want to watch it. It's on. I saw it on TikTok. Banana. Here we go. The night Foolish went to see Vegeta for inspiration to me is still one of the most underrated moments. It really was. It really was, because it was a moment between them under the stars, no translator, just them talking and seeking a peace of mind with one another. It's so crazy to think there was a time before translation on the QSMP. A time before translation, a time before the eggs, a time, you know. It was crazy. Just the contrast to how DSMP Foolish was with relationships, the QSMP Foolish is so stunning but so lovely. I would never expect it from CC Foolish. Yeah. I say from day one something was cooking because when Vegeta was introducing himself, it was just like, holy, he's jacked. Oh, so the thing with the invisible armor mod is that Richarlison actually did say that it's in testing and that the other admins aren't really like knowing of it. Like Bad was trying to talk about it with Palm, but then Richarlison stopped Bad from explaining further what it was about the invisible armor mod, because I think Richarlison was testing it, because apparently Richarlison could wear his full gear of armor but still have his cow head, which is interesting. I only found a few weeks ago that Vegeta was openly flirting with Foolish on the dragon once, and then Royer had to remind him that he was there too. Oh, I remember that. I remember that too. Well, I remembered watching a clip of it. He was the only one who discovered it, actually. Hmm. The intervention on day 5. I think they're trying to find a middle ground of being able to know they're wearing armor and also have it invisible. It is interesting. Like, I feel like, yeah, there's a few mods and plugins that give you 2 slots of armor, one for protection and one for looks. So you can wear iron if you want, but have diamond on. Oh, wait, that's cool. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't I didn't expect Foolish and Mariana being exes, which was a surprise. I forgot that they were a thing during Squidcraft. Yeah, and they're toggleable, so you can toggle if the cosmetic one is showing too. Oh, that's cool. The mod they're using is cosmetic armor reworked, I think. I watched them talking about it, the Brazilians on my main POV. I'm actually on a server with that. So that's cool. I didn't exactly try using it yet, but I want to. I don't know. I like that. Cause like you can have you can just wear your armor the entire time. Right? You can just wear your armor the entire time without the need to, you know, take it off for looks. So like really your armor can just like permanently stay there. They got together in a time when they were fearing the end, and then when they got to the island, it was like, oh, we're fine now. So Mariana broke up with Foolish. It's only when their lives were in danger again that Mariana tried to get with Foolish again, but he rejected them. Our shark boys has a tiny backbone. Squidcraft was such a good era. I miss it. I miss it too. I think what was really nice about Squidcraft was that all the creators were very kind to each other, but it was a short enough period of time before the community could cave in itself. I hope I hope that made sense. I didn't see Squidcraft, so I don't know what was going on. Yeah. Cause like you know, I feel like if a community stays long enough, of course more people's gonna join it, which means a lot more bad things. But is it just me? Is your mic a bit louder than usual? I have no idea. I haven't changed anything. I might be a little bit closer to my mic though. I got my crepe and bubble tea. Let's go. And there's no children causing toxic behavior as such. Yeah. Played Hypixel a couple weeks after that. That was so much fun. That was fun. There was like Hypixel, and then there's also like Gartic phone lobbies and like a bunch of just like overlap. That was fun. That was like Squidcraft was like heaven. It was fun and tragic, and I miss it. It was just like a small piece of calm. You know? I enjoyed it. Take me back to Hypixel fun. Yeah. Wait, here we go, chat. Let me show you this comic that I made. A mini thing for Foolish and Mr. Mustard. This was just so tragic to me, how Foolish was so desperate to find Mr. Mustard. Alright, I'm gonna stop everything before people start trying to bring up things. And like, we move on. Megan, you're the only one who brought it up. That's funny. Skirtcat gave me Rubius, Spring, and Farfadox, and Shadoon. True. But yeah. So I drew this, and chat, this time I didn't draw it as like a whole like webcomic thing that you usually see me draw, where like I draw like a strip and then I cut him up. But I drew this in like different layer groups. So we have this. Hee hee ha. And then he turns around. Then there was nobody there. So are we agreeing that it wasn't Mr. Mustard's laugh and the Federation messing with Foolish? I feel like there's two things that can come with what happened between Foolish and Mr. Mustard. One is that that was Mr. Mustard's voice from the great beyond. Or two, it's the Federation trying to mess with Foolish and trying to get in his head. And possibly observe his reaction to maybe manipulate him more successfully, you know? Because we all know that the Federation is always watching, and we know that they were originally trying to manipulate Foolish into doing bad things for quote unquote doing things for them. I should say, not bad things per se, but like doing things for them for the sake of someone he cares about, you know? And we already saw that it started to work, but Foolish says a lot of things out loud, you know? And then there's constantly people watching him. And so I think the Federation knows that Foolish knows, and that he just plays along to things to see how it plays out, you know? Like he Foolish does a lot of things even though he knows it's not the right thing, because he wants to see how it'll play out. Like for example, when the quote unquote the anti-Federation Justice League wants to trap Foolish, but Foolish already figured out the trap, and he knew if he TP'd there it would have been a trap. But he said, you know, let's go and see what happens. That's what I really like about his character. It's so interesting because I want to know his thought process. I genuinely really want to know Foolish's thought process on like why he makes his decisions. Cause like when he was coming clean to Pac and Mike, right? About everything that happened, and he was explaining his reasonings for why he made decisions. Like when he explained why he picked Richarlison's name instead of like Leo or like any other egg or anything, like he said that within like seconds of explaining something to Jaden, you know? And like he just made all of that thoughts like all at once. It's kind of crazy. I like his relationship with Bad because genuinely I think Bad is the only other person who can understand Foolish's morals. Exactly. Hi, first time on your stream. It's to see your point of view on Foolish, since I don't follow his streams and everyone I watch either don't care or is like Foolish is a bad guy. Sorry, I don't language here, but welcome. I talk about Foolish a little bit. So I watch Foolish on the occasion. I talk about him only sometimes. You totally weren't just here while me talking about Foolish. But welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, just a little bit. I totally don't have Foolish on my screen. Ooh, if I did that, you'll see more Foolish. Ooh, I don't draw. I only draw Foolish sometimes. This was just a little, you know. I'm on my little era where you know, sometimes I draw people. Anyways, I like his friendship with Fit because he always worries for him. It's so cute. It is actually interesting how Fit, especially since like I think it was yesterday, Fit out of his own goodwill went over to light up more of Foolish's to light up more of Foolish's Titan. No Foolish here. Oh, can we curse here? I've always avoided it because getting my comments modded gives me anxiety. You guys can curse in chat, though. Just don't go like overboard about it. I personally don't. So if you guys say a chat message with a curse word, I will censor it in my own way. Yeah, I don't language, but I don't okay. I don't language on stream. So I language off stream. It's going to be interesting if like I ever meet somebody from the internet in person and they hear me language. It'll be funny. I don't think that's much better. Well, Fit does tough love, and I think that's nice. Like he's like he'll shide foolish for questionable morals, but the other days he'll try and help him. Exactly. Like like you got to consider the fact that Fit took the time to help try and look and summon a capybara with Foolish, despite he himself hating the capybaras. It's funny how Foolish is suspicious of Fit's baldness. I love when Fit was hanging out with Foolish, and then Fit was all like, "Did Leo wake up the other day?" And then Foolish was like, "Yeah, she did." And he was like, "Yeah, I'm waiting for Ramon to wake up. Like he hasn't woke up in a while." And then Foolish was like, maybe he's just like avoiding you. Maybe it's because like he's balding." It's like, what if his like mustache is balding? Maybe he's just like a little self-conscious. And then they were just like going back and forth about that, and Foolish was like, "Yeah, I wonder where he got it from." And then Fit was like, "Yeah, he definitely got it from Spreen." That was funny. Ba ba da bo. What else can I show you guys? I can show you guys this. I was gonna work on this on stream, and then just the thought of actually doing it was so daunting to me. But yeah, here we go. I found your channel and it's super cool. I'm trying to get back the desire of drawing and painting from my kiddo times. Hope for the best. Let's go. Let's draw together. Let's hang out and draw together. Why not? Yeah, we're just chilling and talking. Though sometimes I just like talk all stream instead of actually drawing. So I like how Fit saw how scatterbrain Foolish was. Like one moment lore mode, the next. So what do you think about this leg? Yeah, it's so interesting. Especially the time when Foolish was just like losing his absolute mind and going bonkers about something, and then Fit just gave him like a slingshot, and that just kind of calmed him down a little bit. Do you know, it is interesting that Fit is probably one of the people who sees like such a rare side of Foolish, you know? Because normally Foolish doesn't really interact with anybody when he's like very focused on building, right? So he's more calm. Like he's a little bit more calm. He does like make like comments and like get frustrated, but he's like a little bit more mellow in comparison to when he's with other people and he's like more energetic and everything. So yeah, Fit saw a pretty rare side of Foolish that nobody really sees. I like how Fit was actually paying attention on how Foolish goes about his building. Yeah. Fit's teacher side comes out around Foolish. It's really sweet that Fit, someone who comes from a hostile environment like TBTD, is so gentle with Ramon. Yeah. He created an attachment, you know. And we all know what happens when it comes to getting an attachment. Fitz all foolish how we see him most times. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ba, ba, na, 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 na. Ba, ba, na, 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 na. Attachments die. GG's. Oh my god, something happened like on Tuesday which which made me say out loud, "Ah, well, GG." Ease. GG. Out loud while like I was at a mall with my cousin. Like I don't remember what it was, but it made my cousin laugh so God, what was it? Oh, I want to remember. I forgot. But I say that a lot out loud. At least you're not saying muffin. It was like how Bad almost languaged someone when he was at Walmart. That was funny. Oh, gonna have a good night. Good day such night, everyone. Thank you for the stream. No worries. Have a good rest of your day. Bro, I've had a bad habit of wanting to say pog in public. I don't call people muffin heads, but recently I've been calling people goofy goobers. I do call people goofy goobers, IRL. That is my that is what I say. I think I said that when I went out to eat with one of my friends, and we were talking about a mutual friend, and my friend was talking about how silly the friend was, and then I said, he's such a goofy goober, a silly goofy goober, isn't he?" And my friend who was there with me was all like, "What?" He just started cracking up. But it's because I say like some of the most ridiculous things ever, but I've been like saying interesting terminology since day one, really. But yeah, I didn't realize I probably got saying goofy goober from Foolish until recently when I heard him say goofy goober, and I was like, hold on a second. Is this where I started saying goofy goober from? What has the internet done to the human species? I know. Honestly, whenever I see those words, I can only hear them in Royer's voice. Like, I don't know, there's just something about it. I can only hear it in Royer's voice. I blame Royer, exactly. Just watching Selbit. Yeah, I hear that in Selbit's voice now. God, the things that we pick up on. All right, 1 second, chat. I'm gonna throw something away really quickly. I say mi niña and all I hear is Vegeta's voice. No, I hear it too. Hello, I speak Spanish. I like your art. My English is very bad. No, no, no. Your English is amazing. Hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What do you think about Bad asking Foolish for a hug in full diamond armor? You know, some people need some help from other people, you know? And that's just normal. But some people do need more help than others. Oh, Bad. We're gonna get through this, bad boy Halo. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. God, he just put like reinforced like diamond blocks everywhere and goes like, Skippy, Skippy, what are you doing here? I found it cute when Bad says fudge. Foolish has been saying fudge a lot recently. Is it time to play if Q land duo are exes or not? Rich is calling Vegeta Vo yesterday. It was so endearing when I saw that. Because, it's very, because Vegeta doesn't log on very often and doesn't interact with, Richarlison. So, like, we've seen people call Vegeta, like, Tio, but it's very rare for Richarlison to ever address, Vegeta as anything. What, when? It was yesterday when he was hanging out with Bad Boy Halo stream. And he was talking to Bad about places that he wants to go to take Bad on vacation while Bad was trying to get the backpack from him. And then Richarlison was all like, "Oh, I know. Let's go on a ride on Vegeta's train." And I saw that and I was like, oh, that is just the sweetest. Especially when they travel through his Tuvo's houses. Exactly. It was so sweet when I saw it. I was like, Richarlison literally has my heart. Yeah, and then Rishus was working at Leo's toast shop to give to Bad, and he made like I don't know if Richarlison was aware that Leo has a farm. Leo has a farm behind the toast shop for all the ingredients that she needs, but you can see that Richarlison made his like own mini farm inside the toast shop to get some ingredients. Honestly, Richarlison is probably one of the biggest like we already know Richarlison is like a big Foolish defender. Um but I think he loves his other side extended family, you know. He loves them like a lot, you know. Cuz like he cares a lot for Royer and he's very silly with Royer, but Richarlison loves spending time with Foolish. And of course by extension, you know. I don't know. It's very sweet. And you know, like, whenever Richarlison, like the other day when Foolish stopped by to do Leo's quest, right? And Leo was like giving food to Phelps and Richarlison for her task. And then Richarlison and Leo just were like doing the shift dance and twirling around when they were seeing each other, and it makes my heart so warm. I want to see Richarlison properly meet and talk to Vegeta one day. Me too. Like, when you really think about it, Richarlison and Leo, despite Richarlison, like now Richarlison hangs out a lot with Palm and Dapper, with Bad and stuff, but like slightly before that, both Leo and Richarlison has expressed how much they feel like they don't really fit in with the other eggs. Like Leo's like nervous, a little bit socially awkward and anxious to talk with people, feeling uncomfortable in like large crowds and stuff. And so that's why And that's why Leo like mainly stays and hangs out with her parents and doesn't really feel close with any of the other eggs. And Richardson said the same thing because like he always feels like a little jealous when his dads give like a little bit more attention to the other eggs over him. And so um but whenever they're together, it's just like them, you know? They hang out a lot, they like to greet each other and just like, you know, hang out and stuff, so but nah. So when Leo was playing hide and seek as Foolish and she put on that one head, I was calculating. That was so funny. They all isolate themselves like that? Exactly. Gee, did you draw one line today? On stream? I love when Foolish accidentally fell down behind the banner and Leo just stared at him. And then that was so funny. It was so messed up over the fact that Foolish started running away, then Leo started to chase him, and then after they made a loop, he just jumped up. He just jumped up and hid behind a banner, and then watched Leo ran right past. That was so messed up of him. That that was just so messed up of him. God, that was a time for sure. I like for Leo and Rishis to bond more because the others have close siblings, and yeah, we got the triplets, but it's rare when the schedules cross now. Yeah. And I feel like it's now that Briere is like with Selbit and Richarlison is normally with them too. It would be interesting to see like they give Royer more tasks, you know? Like more babysitting duties for Leo. It was such a dad thing to do to his kid, yeah. Looney Tunes. Do you know what was Looney Tunes type whatever? Pack and Mike stealing the popcorn machine from the movie theater. That was so funny. They were literally dragging the ground beneath it with them. They were digging a track. Like they just stole the popcorn machine, brought it over to their area, and just got like a bunch of popcorn. And they wonder why they got arrested. That was just so funny when I saw that happening. They're just that's literally my first impression of Pack and Mike was just like how silly and goofy they are, and they really are that still. Like now that I watch them more often, they really are just still goofy goobers. They're just so silly. I remember Fit telling Royer that they barely get to talk, and Royer saying that since he is married, he spends his time with celibate. Did you see how happy Celibate was saying to Riches that he was so happy that Riches was spending alone time with Royer? It really is sweet. Royer. Royer's not a stepdad. He's a dad who stepped up. God, I couldn't even say that with like a straight face. Jesus. I love watching Tasercraft and Foolish interact because they're so funny together. They're really like they really are really silly together. I like that Jaden was also practically adopted into the Builder family too. Yeah. It makes me happy that when Foolish notices that Jaden's online, he invites her. He invites her to whatever he's doing to the point where Jaden like shows up and like hangs out with him because she knows that she's welcomed, you know. Same with Bagheera too. Yeah. Forever stole one too. Well, that's Mr. President for you. Jaden feels welcome enough. She sometimes messages him first. God, the friendships that are coming out of the Qsmp just makes me so happy. Could you imagine if Bobby lives? We could have had stepdad celibate. That would be interesting. Chat goes nuts when Jaden and Foolish hang out. There's just something about Jaden and Foolish just being like so similar. I never knew I need Jaden and Foolish being friends so badly until now. They're like the silliest little guys. Like, the thing about Jaden and Foolish is that they they encourage each other's shenanigans, you know? Like, I already knew that I was going to love them so much when Foolish asked Jaden to be his campaign manager. But then Foolish like clarified that he didn't want to actually win. He wanted to look a little good, but not too good. And then Jaden was all like, "Yeah, I'll do it. I think it'll be funny." Like, no one would have expected for Foolish and Jaden to be on the same team. I feel like Jaden understands his approach to lore too. They're both silly and just want to have fun. Exactly. And the rest is history, and they've been besties. I miss Jaden too, but it's okay. Jaden's taking Kukurucho out on a trip to Japan and, you know, help him out. I didn't expect Jaden and Foolish would be such a good duo. Yeah. Our streamer, on the other hand, radio silence. Where has that guy been, huh? Where has that guy been? Foolish finding an orange in the, how do I say that? Achilles heel of the Titan, and the implication behind it might lead you to think that if he continues looking for Mr. Mustard, could be leading to his downfall. Interesting. I wonder if they'll notice she got Phelps. Maybe. I feel like someone's bound to notice, especially since she's going to be gone for like 3 weeks. But who knows? Like, no one. Because, like, it makes me wonder if people would know if people were, like, you know, gone, and would people notice, you know? Like the only reason why they knew Phelps disappeared was because people were spying on Cucurucho and Phelps, you know? But like But it makes me wonder if no one was following Phelps, would they notice? Would they know to check if he got kidnapped? You know what I mean? Same thing with like Pac and Mike, you know? If Foolish didn't like openly say and like invited people to witness him arresting Pac and Mike, and if the Federation did just arrest Pac and Mike themselves, would people realize that they were gone? You know? So this makes me wonder about Jaden and Etoile, because no one has really brought up or noticed the fact that they're both gone. You know? Like, Jaden is gone, but no one saw that she got, quote unquote kidnapped. Etoile is gone because no one followed him from when he was heading into the Nether led by the Code. You know? So I think one of the most accidentally moments seeing a kidnap was definitely Jaden seeing Quackity walk away with Cucurucho. No one else saw that but her. Exactly. So it makes me wonder, if Jaden didn't follow, would people realize that Quackity got taken away? Jaden has been hanging out a lot more, so people might notice. I don't know though. Yeah, they might notice, but it has been, a couple days. I think they might notice like maybe a week or two in. There's also Antoine that is not there too. But the thing is that they didn't do a lore for Antoine, did they? People will spend days not online, sometimes weeks, and you can't say people didn't notice someone's absence because it's normal. Like Phelps and Vegeta not being online for long spans of time doesn't lead to any suspicion. Exactly. But I love how everyone's protective of Walter Bob. I miss Walter Bob. The only thing about Jaden kidnap is Selbit being sad because you didn't say goodbye to him before leaving. L Jaden or L Etoiles? Well, I don't think. Because he just never came back. Exactly. L Toiles. La Toiles. Jaden can at least write letters. Exactly. I want Fit being the janitor of the Federation. Found the supposed books she wrote in the trash can. The implication, I'd gag. That would be interesting. Imagine the letters or the Instagram. That would be so funny. Day one, I took Cucurucho to try out these different foods. I took Cucurucho to play a crane machine. That would be so funny. Day 3, I forgot Cucurucho back at the hotel. Can you just imagine? With Forever being president in his name, imagine they made like Fed Spy in someone else's name just to mess with them. That would be funny. I never showed this comic. I just kind of like zoomed into like the first panel and then I got sidetracked and just started talking about something else. But here we go. That one pic of her grabbing the plus of Cucurucho and squeezing his body. But yeah, here's this comic. Yeah. I was going to do something, and I was excited to work on this, but chat, I feel like the only way this art will be as effective as my mind would want it to be is if I fully colored the background, and I just don't want to deal with it. That moment was so unexpected, but loved it. Yeah. But Head was mentioned in his last stream like 3 times. That moment hits me so hard because it feels like a callback to the best view is you moment, and then moment when they spend time on the Ferris wheel. Yeah. It's interesting to think about it because in front of other people, Foolish has always said they're fine, everything's fine, they're working, like everything is working out. Um like and he tries to like brush it off, but this was a moment where Foolish was alone. And he is showing this side of him that he will never show to anyone else, even to Leo. Because like when Leo's all like, oh, I miss him, and Foolish would go, I miss him too, but all we can do is just like, wait and stuff. Like he's like, Foolish is always reassuring to Leo that Vegetta's gonna come back. He's just on vacation. He's like just out and about. He'll come back. Um, you know, and he like keeps reassuring her. So this is a moment where he's just like by himself, and even he doesn't really know what day when he's gonna come back. But he still has trust. He still believes. So interesting. Oh, ooh, heyo. Hi, Mumrick. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mumrick. Thank you so much for the 7 months. How are you, Mumrick? I hope you've been well. Hello, hello. What would you like on your coca, Mumrick? I will draw it for you eventually. I miss Pavahetta. I miss him too. The angst and hope were so food? Oh, so good. Finally back from vacation. Vacation? Where were you out and about out? Mm-mm. And then Vegeta just said he liked to return, but he's done with all the mods they have and can't just do RP, so more patient it is. They did add new mods. So like there's like the new create stuff. Ah, that's awesome. I hope you had a good time, Homework. I hope you had a good time. But hey, surely there's like a new plan, and that Vegeta will have a new spark, a new spark to just do something on the server. And you know what? I feel like a break is always good, A break, no matter how long it could be like ranging from like a couple hours to a couple days to weeks to months, but I know what could get him back. Ooh. Trust Max to give ahead a good lore. Isn't Max doing something about like a wolf like entity, a deity or like whatever? A certain angel slash devil showing up and trying to make moves again. That was a fun time on the server when Rubius logged on. Yeah. I think my only dilemma with this art chat is that I don't want to do like my normal line art for like the backgrounds and stuff. So, The wolf lore in Karmaland is amazing. Interesting. I haven't been able to keep up with Maximus. What is he doing? Did you guys find it weird that Leo wanted to become a computer and then the code became eggs? I wonder where that lore went. Do my Coca carrying a small Coca since I've been carrying around my niece for the most of the summer, going anywhere she points. That is so cute. Of course, of course. Everyone freaking out about the new Apple mod, but those are the funniest, Carmelan funniest moments. It would be interesting how people would use them. Because I know that mod got added, and I think Quackity said something about how he's going live this weekend, and that he is going to be, because like he was calling out people, who were speaking negatively about Etwal's wanting like a quote unquote villain arc, and he said that he was going to do worse things over the weekend, which makes me question mark, question mark, question mark. And then he said there's also going to be a big announcement. Still thinking about Leo having nightmares a couple of months back, but didn't go anywhere for some reason. It'll be interesting. The Sins apples? Yeah. Oh, well. Look who decided to show up. Well. Can I say I hate everyone saying villain arc when characters just make decisions that doesn't go with yours? I agree wholeheartedly. I honestly agree. Everyone thinking someone's doing something that they kind of want to do because they feel like they either feel like their character's been wronged, or like they just don't want to go the same path as another character, and they're either one being called a traitor or two being called a villain. I don't know. It's interesting. Like I understand wanting like a villain arc or a traitor arc, but I don't know. Just like calling it that way is just so interesting. What other mod ad apart from the apple? I have no idea. The only one that I've noticed was the apple one. But, I think Slime and Q's villain arc was too similar, so I was into Q's. Or wasn't into Q's. I don't remember. The visible armor was also added yesterday. I thought Richarlison said that it was still testing, and so they're not like trying to openly tell everyone about it yet. But I don't know. LQ's villain arc is more unique. Yeah, I feel like Charlie's quote unquote villain arc was just like a burst of like emotions, you know? While El Quackity's villain arc is something a little bit different. I don't know. It feels different in some way. It'd be more anti-hero, more selfish, doesn't mean villainy. Yeah. They're waiting for forever to announce it. Yeah, I think they were testing the waters yesterday. And then if there was like any bugs, they'll fix it and then they'll announce it. But only Rishis was testing it, is not released yet. Can someone explain what the Sins mod is? So basically what it is that you can craft an apple. And if someone eats that apple and they die, a certain like apple mob will appear, and if you kill it, you get good loot. So it's either you eat that apple and you die, or like 2.5 to 5 minutes later, the mob will appear. And then apparently they're very strong. They're like a strong mob and can like 2 or 3 shot somebody. So someone on Tumblr said good info on it. I can link about the Apple mod. I like the Romero Rishis arcs, the artist that hates his own creation. It's interesting. So essentially, when you eat the apple, there's a timer of a very bad omen, and after it ends, you get one of the multiple odds, and they range in difficulty. Tank explained it a bit. I see, I see. Etoile as a villain would be incredible since it's a great challenge. It would be interesting. Selbit told Royer Charleston's situation is something not to be fixed but understood. Proceeds to threat Romero Richarlison to oblivion. There's apparently also an effect where they can make you drop your armor. Gee, I missed you. Hi, Lightning. Honestly, Okakudi doesn't feel very threatening yet, so I can't take him seriously. Someone explained it on Twitter that El Quackity feels like Doofenshmirtz. where he acts all like serious and like explains like his whole plan and everything. And then one way or another his plans get stopped. Yeah, his plans get stopped, or he gets sidetracked, or his plans all go wrong and it just never turns out the way he wants it to. He's like Team Rocket. Yeah. Team Rocket of one. It's so funny. Like, I understand. Like, I think one time I clicked on his stream just to see what was happening, right? I just wanted to see, like, how he was treating the stream. And, like, it was crazy. Like, he had his sunglasses on. The lighting was dark. It was nighttime in game. He was speaking, like, low. And he was being all serious and stuff. And then the next thing I know, he's doing karaoke. Next thing I know, he's singing like Barbie Girl in Portuguese with forever. God, it was interesting. The karaoke caught me off guard. When they were singing, what is it called? Like, what is it called? The one Shakira song. That was epic. Mm-mm-mm. Ba-ba. Mm-mm-mm. Eh, waka waka, ba ba da 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 da. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That's a good song. That song always gets me hyped for some reason. Wasn't it like a song that they used for like one of the World Cups or something? I can't remember. Fever Dream Stream, honestly, that was funny. 2010 World Cup in South Africa? That's what I thought. I won't, okay, I'll admit it. I enjoy watching the World Cup. Fine, I'll say it. I enjoy watching football. Like, if I sit down and watch it, I will stay focused and watch it the whole time. Like, sometimes, like, if you invite me to watch it, I'll be like, I don't know, I might not want to. But if, like, I sat down and it's playing, I will watch the whole thing. I think one of my favorite moments was when I was watching the World Cup. I forgot which one, but I was watching one of the World Cups. I think it was the 2018 World Cup. I was watching the 2018 World Cup, and I was in Mexico at the time. And I was at one of the local bars with my dad, and they had the game between Mexico and Brazil. And it was just so awesome. Like, seeing there's like two different like communities in the bar, right? We have like the Mexican team supporters and the Brazilian team supporters. But they were all just like hanging out and just cheering together and like pouring like glasses of beer for everyone. And they like, even though my family was probably one of the only Asian people there, they were just so welcoming for us. Like, they welcomed us to like one of the seats. We were watching it like on the TV. It was just a good time, you know? Like, I was having a good time. Vibes of Mexico for soccer are top tier. Yeah, it was really fun. One of my favorite moments for sure. Like, um, yeah. It was one of my favorite moments. It was because like I think because I was with my family, but like my mom and my aunt and stuff was going into like this little shopping like store, like a little store, and my dad and I escaped to go watch the World Cup, and it was just a blast hanging out at the bar. Like, I wasn't even drinking. I was there for like the finger food, you know? It was it was nice. I was eating. I was just snacking on some chips, watching grown men cheering cheering over like a ball game. It was so fun. It was so fun. In Mexico, when it's World Cup time, teachers just let you go home so they can watch it. That is so funny. My entire Mexican family will watch every sport but soccer? Oh, that's interesting. I really hope when the Germans come to the server, they don't say 7-1 to the Brazilians, because, oh gosh, wait, what does that mean? What is 7x1? Is that like a reference to how many times? God, please no. Oh, Brazil lost 7-1. Ooh. Ooh. In Chile, it's the same. The whole country stops to watch the World Cup. Destroy Brazil. Ooh. Ooh. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure when you said that, so Ooh. Ba 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 na na. Jersey, Brazil in 2014, the World Cup. Oh gosh. But either way, either way. This is hurting my Brazilian soul. I'm sorry. But yeah. I don't know. That was fun. I want to go back. I think that was like one of my favorite trips that I've been to. Been on, you know what I mean? But da na 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 na. Germany goes all out for World Cup. They shut a whole road in Berlin and have a massive screen with the games on it. I don't know. I don't think I can ever handle being in a large crowd to watch something. I don't know. Hello. Stretch. So you've never been to a concert? I have, but I've had seats, you know? There's like, I don't know. I had seats and everyone was just kind of like, you know, not squished together standing, you know. You would make fun of the French for losing the last World Cup to Argentina. Thank you for the hydrate. Being in the pit at a concert is the best feeling. Ooh, I don't think I can ever relate to that. But either way, chat, I think I'm gonna wrap up stream here. I hit 5 hours. Wait, before I do, check out this art that I made. Vegeta. I realized I haven't drawn Vegeta in so long that I decided to draw him here. And I saw someone with like paper texture and like a color pencil brush and they drew it and I was like, oh my gosh, I kind of like that. So I tried to do it too. So there's like a little like, you know, you can see like a paper texture over it and I used like a color pencil brush. I liked how it turned out. It turned out pretty nice. It doesn't exactly look like my style, but the original of this is actually flipped. The original that I drew was flipped, but then like here, I think it'll show in the time lapse. So like here's like the time lapse. Wait. Oh. It doesn't show that I flipped the canvas. But I flipped the canvas. The original was flipped to the other side. But then I have this thing where I sketch on one side and then I flip it while doing the line art so that I can correct my mistakes and then I flip it back again, right? But I don't know. I love this Vegeta so much. I really liked how it turned out. I was really happy with it. Just a little sketchy sketch. Yeah, I think I want to try drawing in more styles, in like more of these different styles. So I think I'm considering the comic that I just showed you guys, making the background in more of like a color pencil-ish style. So I want to see how that turns out. And if I like it, then I'll go with it. But yeah. Thank you, thank you. Muchas gracias. So handsome and pointy. He is a pointy little guy. But yeah, I liked how this turned out. I think I'm gonna draw more like this in the future. But yes. Anyways, chat, thank you so much for joining me today. Reminds me of book illustrations. Okay. You guys don't know it, but I had illustrated some children's book type things. Ooh. But I think I really like this medium of how I did the art, and I think if I did future children's book stuff, I think I'll do something with more of this texture, you know what I mean? Anyways, I'm not gonna get into what I do for professional work, but you should put the 5-hour ad right before you end stream. Oh, I always feel bad when I do that. I don't think I will. But I have been slacking on playing ads today, but you know, that's okay. So anyways, I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. Maybe. I don't actually know. Because my schedule's been all over the place this week. Because I don't know when I want to stream. But yeah. But if you guys would like, I always tweet out when I stream on my socials, especially on my Twitter, and I let the Discord know when I feel like streaming before anywhere else. But yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. You guys can subscribe to the VODs channel. I have a lot of stuff that I need to work on as well, so I think this works out because I have stuff that I need to do. But yeah. But before you go, please do stay for the raid. I already know who I want to raid. Let me double check. Yeah, I already know who I want to raid. We're gonna raid Gumi because it's Gumi's birthday today and Gumi is doing a subathon. So we're gonna raid Gumi because I love Gumi. So join the raid. You get free channel points when you join the raid. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Remember that you guys are loved, you guys are cared for, and you guys are worth every single second. Make sure to take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, eat food, and get lots of rest. And remember, chat, that you guys are valid no matter what. As long as you guys aren't hurting anyone, including yourselves, you guys are valid, okay? And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I hope to see you guys in my next stream. I don't know when that is, so make sure to follow, turn on notifications to be notified when I stream next. Yeah, streams are going to be a little bit iffy and on and off, so yeah, please do that, or follow me on my socials, or join the Discord to be notified. But yes, remember, be respectful in Gumi's chat. Remember to read the rules before chatting. Also, thank you to the mods. Thank you for modding today. You guys are the best. And yeah, wish Gumi a happy birthday, okay, chat? It is Gumi's birthday today. Anyways, take care, everyone. I hope to see you guys in my next stream. Bye. Goodbye, chat. So long, chat.